Good morning, everybody. We're a little early today. My animals woke me up at midnight, so I've been up for a few hours. And it is a cool, crisp 50 Fahrenheit, 10 Celsius. And Chris is like, oh my god, I'm dying. It's so cold. There is no news until the news is confirmed by official news sources. Stop. Stop. People have been trying to drop rumor links and random Reddit threads and shit in my Discord. Don't do that. When an official news media outlet reports on something, that's when you can consider it to be something that's official. And I don't report on things until there are official news sources. So if you haven't heard it from a news source or from me, it's probably just a rumor. Oh yeah, I know. It like blasted across my social media at like 3 o'clock this morning, 2 o'clock this morning, like an hour ago. And I was like, that's not legit. I don't think it's legit. Not yet anyway. It's a grainy screenshot from a supposed Discord post posted to a Reddit and like 3 really random websites that don't actually appear to have any news. And it's just telling people to mass cancel. And yeah, I think that's AI slop until proven otherwise. Until proven otherwise. Like I said, I'll wait for an official news source. I'm not engaged in that gamer community anyway, so I don't have any skin in the game. But if it turns out to be true, I do have thoughts and I will be talking about it because I also called that like 5 years ago and about 6 weeks ago, and when it went live on Steam. Told you so. If it turns out to be true, I will be making a big old told you so post. So stay tuned for that. Alright. I still don't have access to dual streaming or green screen stuff on TikTok Live Studio. I don't know. I'm still within the 48-hour wait period. So if I don't have it by the end of the weekend, I'm going to send them a email and be like, what is up, guys? Chop chop. Meanwhile, we are live as always, everybody. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok. We're going to play some Destiny 2 this morning. Apparently I hadn't claimed all this stuff. Jesus Christ, apparently I had a whole bunch of this stuff to claim that I was not aware of. There we go. I hadn't paid attention. So I just claimed a whole bunch of offers. Alright, and I unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. So we'll have to go to rewards pass now. Yeah, we'll get back to that in a minute. Why is the store thing beeping at me? Is there a freebie in here? Decrypt. Ooh, a shader. And a ghost projection. Ooh. Yeah, you should definitely check out the new player guide for this game, because we have a bunch of guides up. What is up, Johnny Hansen? Good morning. I need coffee. No, I do not suffer from that mental affliction, Sweet Roll.
Crow, Cade, if you can read us, we're coming with you. What's the plan?
Those big cracks we've seen? Light's been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises, feelings. Hard to explain.
Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking, but Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms open. This place is screwy.
Affirmative. Good luck out there.
I don't really care about the melee health. Marks priority targets and buff ability regen. That's pretty nice. We got DC. Happens occasionally. Finish. Wasteland 3 Beginner's Guide. Jesus, that was forever ago. Quicksilver. Half mag damage bonus and regens health. Rounds per minute. Nah, my current is still better. Machine gun 300. So that's, hang on, that's 44 round mag. That's a 70 now. I prefer my 70 round mag probably. Hang on. Chris is still sleeping, and I have cats being Naughty. You finally hit power 400, Anton? Jeez, I'm a long way away from that. But I just also started playing in, like, I don't remember, September. We're still in the final shape, so we're not even to current content yet. I feel like that's still better. Get rid of that sword. I don't care about the swords. Yep. I'll be playing Chapter 3 of Dune Awakening on Monday or whenever it is. But it's only going to be, 6 to 8 hours of content, so I'm just going to show up for the story. Probably be 2-3 days of streams, and that'll be it. And I don't know what to do about this helmet, because that thing is hideous. I mean, that's technically better. It's health, super, and class. I like the stats on that a little bit better. I don't really care about the melee, but it looks pretty freaking awesome, I'll tell you that much. That helmet is ridiculously stupid. Thanks for the sub over on Twitch, Johnny. Appreciate it. $14 in a row. Oh, that's what that icon is for. Okay. I'm using a different platform this morning. We moved away from Streamlabs. I'm trying Stream Elements this morning. And that is, it's got a different icon. I'm trying to decipher what that means. Thanks, Johnny. 14 months in a row. That is some epic subscription time, man. Destiny 2 is a lot of fun, Blob. I have a lot of fun with it anyway. That's the one I'm currently using, right? See, yeah, I'm using random ones right now, so it's randomly selecting. I do think I like the palm. Is there a lot of crafting in this game? Not, I mean, yes, but not in the traditional sense. There's modifications to weapons. So, like, if you go in here and select, you can go down here and there's, like, all these weapon like mods and things you can do to different things. There's these weapon perks that are on it. And if you get, as you get deeper into the game, I'm not deep enough to give a shit because I'm not at end game, so I don't worry about it. But you can come in here and change all these mods out for different things. Mess around with the perks. So it's not like you can craft weapons from scratch, but you can modify everything that you come across for the most part. I'm not an expert on this game by any means, so I'm still very much new player. Man, I want to take a quick moment to, again, I want to thank Johnny for that, but also it always blows my mind whenever I see someone pass like the year mark, the 2-year mark, the 3-year mark. We're coming up on 4 years at the end of February, 4 years of full time, and the oldest platform we have is YouTube. And we have people who are almost at the 4-year mark with membership on YouTube, because we have had people who went members the day that we got membership and turned it on. That is mind-boggling to me that there are people out there that are in our community who have been supporting for all of these years. So shout out to everybody. Thanks again to Johnny for crossing you know, you're 14 months in. That's just fucking epic, man. I am glad that I am able to provide ongoing entertainment for everybody. That's pretty cool. What's the plan for today? Playing some Destiny 2 at the moment. Now that I got my gear sorted out, I think we're good to go. Taking names and kicking ass most days. Oh, I don't have any heavy ammo. That's not good. I think we still gotta go around the corner, it looks like. Oh, okay. I remember I did this last week, and we had a little bit of a bug.
I think we found something. Resonant imaging shows this cave goes pretty deep.
What's up,
toward a
Mickey? Good morning.
concentration of light. We're going to check it out.
Roger, Dodger. So far, nothing out here.
Yeah, I'm a
When I
warlock,
close
Johnny.
my eyes, clear my head. Ikora said it was like she could hear the traveler screaming. I can feel it.
I know exactly what you mean.
'Tis indeed a warlock. When in doubt, have a grenade. Ooh, heavy ammo. Not a lot, but something is better than nothing. Oh. Oh, just peek your head around the corner. Back out of there. Is there another one? There's one more. Oh, I got hit. Where did he go? There he is. Stigma of the witness. Okay. Oh yes, stick me in a room Oh, I maybe should have saved my ultimate for here. This is gonna be interesting. Shit, I got nowhere to run. Somebody down here? Yes. Fucker. Oh. Just gonna hold tight for a minute. Oh, fuck, you're immune. That's right, I gotta pop these things. That's one. Shit! I did not know that I was gonna fall to my death right there. Where did he go? Alright, he should be vulnerable. Oh my god, that's a lot. Into town. We good? Alright, I think we're good. Okay, do we have breathing room to check chat? I think we do. Angus, what is up? Good morning. New game? Not necessarily new. I started playing this a few months back. We generally play this on Sunday mornings right now. Mickey says it's almost 10:50 a.m. here. I just got out of bed. It is early here. It's 3:50 a.m. Yeah, no talking today. I don't talk as much during these games, or at least I can't do chat that much because you do have to focus on a whole bunch of stuff. Man, I'm gonna have to set up some audio cues. So I switched over to Stream Elements this morning, and it does not make all of those things very evident to me. So we just had 3 super chats come in. So I want to recognize these over on YouTube really quick. Crispy9775 coming up with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Good morning, Andy. Angus coming in with a £10 super chat saying just because I can. Thank you. And then Crispy's like, I'll top that with a $20. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. Now he's coming back. You guys are nuts. Now he's doing a £20 super chat. All right, calm down, guys. Calm down. You're gonna kill me. Thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's hard. It's more difficult to catch up on chat with these games because, and I am gonna have to sort out with if I'm gonna use Stream Elements above Streamlabs, I'm gonna have to get some audio cues set up when people do donations and stuff because it doesn't show it as visibly as Streamlabs did. But for those who were hanging out yesterday, Streamlabs was being crappy. So yesterday's stream cut out like 5 times, and I thought it was an internet issue. And then Gray hopped on our chat. He was also getting cut off multiple times, and he was like, I was like, well, are you using Streamlabs? And he said, yeah. He lives in Arizona. I'm all the way in a different country than him, and we're both getting cut off. It's a Streamlabs API issues, and we had issues last year, last week. So I think I'm going to start migrating away from Streamlabs. I've had a pro license with them for like 4 years, but I'm beginning to feel like it's not worth the money because their API is always fucking up and cutting my streams out and everything else. So it's like, today I'm trying Stream Elements, which I've tried in the past, but I never always just used it as an emergency backup. But more and more people are telling me I should just use this main. Especially if I'm not going to be doing TikTok through this, and I'm going to be using the TikTok app, which is what I'm using right now, the TikTok version. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm caught up. Am I using aim training? Who the fuck uses aim training? I suck, and I am proud to suck. I'm not here to be good. I'm here to have fun and play a story. Only little children worry about, get good, Gramps. Jesus, now Johnny says, I'm in too for... Alright, hang on guys, I need to play the game. You're like killing me. Johnny coming in with a 249 Norwegian Kronos. No, that's Kronos. it's yeah, I think it's Norwegian Kronos is the currency. Thank you, Johnny. Y'all are nuts. Thank you so much for that. Blasted. I don't see a... Yeah, how am I supposed to deal with him? There's not one of the, those portals where you get energy. I can't remember what they're called. But where you, like, get the strand. Well, maybe I'm just supposed to move past him. Y'all are... Jesus. Thank you so much, everybody. There's more happening right now. I just noticed a whole bunch more super chats. You guys have got the back and forth going on. Thanks, Angus. Thanks, Crispy. Thanks, Johnny. Y'all are super generous. That's my rent spent. Thank you. I feel very humbled right now. Appreciate that. I'm the youngest Destiny 2 player. Wow. There must be some ancients playing this game then. forgot. He's gonna do the thing. And he goes in, and I gotta go over here. Ow! Where is he? Oh, he got me with something. Now this was the fight that bugged out on me last week, so we'll see if it bugs out again. Ouch, he got me. He got me. I'm screwed! Oh, where'd my fucking thing go? Oh, no, 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 no! Hold up, I survived. Oh no! Do not die! Do not die. He's like right on the verge. Okay. Okay. Now, last week when I did this, that box, like, bugged out. And I think it did the same thing just now. No, I can do it. So I could not collect the loot last time, so it bugged out the last time we played. This time we are good to go. Alright, let me catch up on chat now. Let's see. I'm not allowed to yet, Joe. And if you paid attention, which we've talked about multiple times, this is only my 4th day of using the TikTok Live Studio app, and you have to be live for at least 3 days in a row, which we've already completed, and then you have to wait up to 48 hours for it to clear so that you have access to the dual streaming format. They have not approved my access yet, so. Thank you for your unsolicited advice. Best part about it is that I don't really give a shit about how many viewers I have. Because we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. I stopped... What do you think I stopped playing, Rofus? I play many, many, many games. So I don't know what you think I stopped playing. Alright, we're going to ignore TikTok. We're going to go back over and check the other chats, because y'all are being crazy with your super chats again. Thank you, Johnny. Coming in with another super chat. Grandpa Greg says, it's official, I need to play Tales of the Shire. I don't have the reflexes for this game. I only play this game for about an hour and a half to 2 hours on Sunday mornings, because I also don't have the reflexes for more than a couple of hours of this game. After about 2 hours, that's about all I can handle, and then I gotta go do other things that are a lot less needy in terms of my reflexes. Oh, you'll just leave whenever I play a role-playing game? I don't care. Like, dude, I play so many games. So many people come in. Some people like it when I play racing games. Some people like it when I play role-playing games. Some people like it when I play crafting games. Like, no one's forcing you to be here. But you know who the real VIPs are? The people who show up every single day for all the streams and have been doing so for the past few years. And they're here for the community, not for the games I play. Those are the people I give a shit about. The rest of you are just random viewers. And it's cool that you're here, but yeah, duck in, duck out. Do what you need to do. It's all good. You don't need to announce your arrival. You don't need to announce your departure. Do you also do that when you're at the airport?
We found one of the fishers,
when you go to the grocery
but
store,
the
you're
light
like, hey
feels
guys,
it's
I'm
being
here.
Strangled by something. Held back.
The witness. Tightening its grip on the traveler. Well, I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the weirdo tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep light telemetric for you, Ghost. It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Glint. We'll check that one out next.
It's a strong signal. By the way, Grandpa Grig, my niece is playing Tales of the Shire right now, and has been having a blast. She's loving the cooking aspect of that game. I think my favorite aspect was either decorating the Hobbit hole or just the way that the pantry fills up over time. Like, I just thought that was really cool. Like, the deeper you go, the more things you collect, they all start showing up on your shelves. Oh, this place is very bright. And
The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to
yep,
connect
someone's giving me
with
free
the traveler,
content. Exactly.
what would you ask it?
Besides how to help,
Yeah, Mickey, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance. Wherever I was before that wish of yours pulled me out, she was there too.
And the super duper VIPs are in like the Discord, and then they're over on the Homestead channel peeping what we're working on with the remodel and all the chickens and ducks and cats. They've been here through some fun stuff. Thank you, Crispy. I appreciate that. Well, I think a lot of people do. A lot of people watch. They have me up on a second monitor or, you know, cell phone or something while they're playing other games or they're on the bus. I know Gray, who also streams. Gray is in our community. He also has a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel, and we always give him a shout out when he shows up. But he's a delivery driver in Arizona, and he listens while he drives. Like, that's often his background as he's going through the mountains making deliveries. Is he's got me on his as the thing he listens to while he's driving, and I just think that that's really cool. There's so many different ways that people interact with the streams and interact with our community. There is no one way, one size fits all. There are just lots of ways to participate. Who is shooting me? Aha. Tales of the Shire is the perfect cozy game for in between other things that are super hectic. Like, as soon as I wrap this up, we're going to go play some Skyrim, because for me, this is super action heavy, reflex heavy. You know, it's heavy on the eyes. You know, this is just a super intense game compared to, like, let's go just hang out and do some relaxing Skyrim. Tales of the Shire was probably one of the chillest games I played last year. Boop! Just go do some fishing, harvest some food, host a dinner party, Yes, and the progression in Tales of the Shire is great. How you can unlock all the Hobbit Hole additions. I had nothing but good things to say about that game. I had a great time with Tales of the Shire. Yeet! Free ammo. Come on, there was totally some heavy ammo down here. Wizard! Dead wizard! Generally, it is a pretty relaxing time, Astro. Occasionally, we get trolls who try to interrupt the flow, but we ban those bitches pretty quickly. Occasionally, I'll play with them a little bit, like a cat playing with its food. Get a clip or two for social media. But we generally try to keep it pretty relaxed. First time through the campaign, yes. We're in the final shape right now. I bought the Year of Prophecy last year. And, yeah. Played through... I had originally played the content when it first came out. I played with my brother. Which, if you go back on the YouTube playlist, I talk about this in episode 1, I think. I played this with my brother when it first came out. We played for 6 months or so together. Then he got busy. I kept playing up until the Witch Queen, whatever that was called, whatever that expansion was. And then I just quit playing because I was busy with other stuff. And then I came back several years later, which was this last summer. I came back, played for a couple months. The PS5 blew up. Had to wait for my new PS5 to get in from warranty. Once I got the new PS5 back in, we've started playing again, just on Sundays though. And so I've been very slowly working my way through. I own everything up to Renegades, so I've got, that expansion is good until the summertime. So we're in final shape right now. So we are getting closer to being caught up, but we're getting there. What's up, Napier? Yeah, I don't give a shit if I can sprint. Sometimes I don't want to sprint. I have not had a chance to... I haven't seen any new streams, Napier, no. I haven't been on my app when you've been live recently, so I haven't been able to check that out. Nice, Flanagan.
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent, Glint. Going in now.
Be careful.
There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. You ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody to put you back together, is there?
I'm just waiting for them to hurry up and give me my authentication, Napier. Because if anybody who's been watching the TikTok streams for the past few months, I had this all green screened and everything because I was running it through Streamlabs. But to have better control over the moderation and stuff, I wasn't even aware that TikTok Studio existed as an app for the desktop. So I added that a few days ago. I think today is our 4th day. And they said you have to do 3 streams across 3 days to unlock the dual horizontal vertical layout and to be able to use the virtual cam for green screen and stuff. So I completed my 3rd day and it hasn't unlocked it yet. So I'm wondering how long it takes, because it said it could take up to 48 hours for the automatic, because this drives me nuts. This camera that you guys are seeing, if you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, it looks like normal, because I'm against the green screen with the chroma filter on. But on TikTok, I've got myself as this square box, and you can see like the office door and the green screen behind me, and it looks funky, man. I don't like this. Like, Let's hurry up and give me my access so I can get back to the normal chroma filter. I need it to look professional, goddammit. I don't know. My wife and I have talked about redoing the office at some point. Because like Napier's talking about he got a sign. Napier doesn't use a green screen. Napier streams with, he has like a setup in the background. I don't have that because I've never remodeled this room. Like we literally, it's still this, like I've been talking about painting this back wall as a green screen rather than using an actual, this is my old, from my camera kit back when I used to do photography full time. I've talked about doing that green screen and just painting the wall. I've also, she and I have talked about redoing this whole room and changing the layout so that I have the desk against a different wall and then put a bunch of shelves and stuff behind me so that I can have one of those, you know, green screen-less streams where you've got all of your shelves and everything else. But I've been reluctant to do that because I don't like collecting stuff because it's just stuff. We'll see. You never know. We might make some dramatic changes one of these days. What's gonna happen when we touch the green shit?
Hive. There's Lucent Hive down here.
Whoa, no. Hold up. You told me Sabathoon's glitter bugs weren't working for the witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
Alright, I got a buff on me called Light Shield Breaker. Now I have 2. That sounds like a very angry ogre. Well, what's going to happen when we pop number 3? You thralls can just back the hell up. I don't need zombies in my face. Johnny coming in with some gifted subs over on YouTube. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate that. Sorry, that was Twitch, not YouTube. God damn it. I gotta get used to these new icons. Johnny was gifting some subs over on Twitch. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. All the stuff in your background has sentimental value, says Napier. Nice. I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff, but the problem is Chris and I have never done anything with this. This is on the Homestead channel. We're just now, after 4 years, getting around to like doing remodel stuff. We just finishing up the rooftop garden expansion right now. We still got to get a stairwell built. We're getting the outside of the house painted right now, at the same time as the rooftop expansion is happening. And then at some point, we might renovate the office. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, that is a big boy. Screw you. Who's left? Where did you just go? We good? What was that? Am I supposed to do something with that? Alright, I'm confused. This is a different mechanic that I'm not used to. So when he dies, there's that icon above his head. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do with that. And then he keeps respawning. Oh. That was one of those corrupt ghosts. Okay. Oh no, it just about fell into the gap. Hi, boys. Okay, let's take a breather. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I didn't realize I was supposed to use a finisher, like, do the melee on it. But thank you for the tips. I'm reading all the chat now, getting caught up on chat. Yeah, homesteading is a lot of work, Napier. My wife is slowly reducing the duck flock because 30 ducks was too many on top of the chickens. Hang on, I just heard a noise I gotta go check out. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. All right. That was Smeagol, for those who are asking. He's having a meltdown outside, so he was I heard this horrible noise, and I went outside, and he was jumping all over the outside doors in the catio, and all of our cats are fixed. He's 4 years old, but there's stray cats that come around because the neighbor has a female that is not fixed. And so he has a problem where even though he's fixed, he got activated by all the male cats about 1.5 years ago. And he started spraying everywhere. And he's a big, sweet baby. But when there's another cat outside, he goes absolute bonkers because he wants to go attack them. And he can't because he can't get out because we have a catio out back that's all, chicken wire and everything, so they can't get out. And he's been just running around all this morning since about 1 o'clock in the morning, howling. And I just heard a horrible racket, and it's because he was climbing up the back door to the porch. Let me in! Because there's a cat that went from the back up to the front, and he wants to run to the front window, and yeah. Yeah, chickens are not as hard as ducks. Ducks are a pain in the ass. Chris has been slowly, she butchered another one last week. She's been doing one about every 2 weeks. She's been butchering all of the ducks, slowly finishing them. Chickens aren't too bad. Chickens are much easier to raise than ducks. But we've been doing meat and egg chickens for 4 years now. Ducks we started last November of 2024. My wife's sister gave us 2 ducks. And last year, 2025, those 2 ducks became 30 ducks. And my wife went, no, I don't want to do 30 ducks. They're too much work. So, well, for us anyway, the chickens are much easier. Because the chickens, it's just, they're in the chicken coop, throw them some feed, collect the eggs. It's not that hard. Ducks, however, ducks are always trying to get out. They're way more destructive. You gotta clip their wings. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff you gotta do if you're gonna try to keep them. Alright. I think the animal crisis has been averted for the moment. Yeah, you need some space for chickens for sure. All right, I went and got some more coffee while I was at it. Assuming I can't. What is this right here? Oh, but that means there's going to be a boss again to fight. It's going to drop a loot code. Is that you? That thing. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Is Lotro tonight? It depends on my brother's schedule. Last week we did not because they had a major ice storm. And so he's on extra duty with the ranch. I don't know about tonight yet. The weather's been so bad because of the ice storms and everything. They've already lost two calves. So he's on extended duty trying to keep all of his animals alive. So it just depends on whether or not he's got extra ranch duties tonight. I won't. Did I just fall? Fuck, I just fell. I won't know until later tonight. Or later today. I always plan for Lotro on Sunday nights, and then it just depends on. What? They have a big cattle ranch. couple thousand acres, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cows. They have a big, big, big operation. And gaming is something we do as a family. With him and his wife and their kids. But it is dependent on life. And whether or not their animals need them. So, theoretically Lotro's tonight, but I never know for sure.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has one more telemetric.
Yeah, I'll drop
we
the
can
volume
check.
a bit. I still am
And if
tweaking the
witness has
volumes
corrupted that one
on
too,
TikTok
now,
Live Studio
no
because I haven't quite
spiraling
gotten
into despair.
those
We don't have
ironed
that
out
kind of
yet.
luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates. Figure out what to do when we get there.
Cassis Plays was just playing that Vampires Bloodline game a while back. I think all the cats have calmed down for the moment. I brought them in, and Chris has Smeagol in the bed with her, so I think maybe he calmed
this is
down.
the last one. Let's get looking. When we first came through the portal, we received a vision. Was it the same for you, Crow?
No. What did you see?
Energy, all kinds.
I don't have the same,
Orchard of
you know, we don't have as
silver
many
wings,
animals as my brother, but
darkness
like Chris and I were
infecting the traveler,
laughing like every
and
day there was
light.
something.
So much light.
Like one of her
shows you what you
ducks,
need
one of
to
the male
see.
ducks got his beak caught
Diametric forces your Guardian
last
now
night,
wields in harmony.
night before last. Somewhere he got his beak caught, and we woke up yesterday morning to find him with a broken beak. So we're not sure. We're gonna wait and see if it doesn't. It's not a. It's kind of like if you've ever broken your fingernail. So the top part of his beak, right in the middle, is all cracked, and there was a piece that was kind of floating and hanging in place. He didn't appear to have any issues eating or drinking because he was still eating and drinking normally, but he definitely, like, probably got his beak caught in a fence or something. Why are you in my room? Oh, that's Frodo. Come here. I thought that was Smeagol. Why don't you come here and say hi to everybody? Are you supposed to be in here? Are you supposed to be in here? So we have to keep an eye on that duck because if the beak appears to be a break that is going to keep him from eating or having a quality of life, then we will have to butcher him early. So there's always something when you run animals, especially if you're doing them, you know, for consumption. Is herding cats a real thing? It is a real thing, yes. We have 6 of them, so there's... We had 9 at one point, and we've lost a few over the years. That's a rough day for a duck? Yeah, John. We're still not sure what happened. The only thing we can think of is that he got his beak caught in one of the fences or something, and then... Because we have chicken wire and chain link fences all over the place. That's the only thing we can think of, because 2 ducks getting in a fight aren't going to do that much damage to each other. But I mean, I suppose it's theoretically it's possible that he got in a fight with another duck and his beak got cracked. But I'm not going to make it. Oh, I did make it. I gotta remember I have a vehicle too. Oh, I can't summon. I never forget to use my ghost. Never forget. I always forget as well. I never remember. Because it's stuff like this. It's like you're constantly getting stuck on things. So I just never use the damn thing. Oh, that looks ominous right there. Alright, enjoy your live stream, Napier. Good luck. Have a great stream as well to you as well. Thanks for tuning in. Everybody else, if you're watching right now, especially if you're on TikTok, if you want to go check out Napier's stream, he's going to be live in a bit. And he also plays a variety of different games. He's been hanging out in our community and supporting for quite a while. You'll occasionally see him on Twitch as well. Oh, apparently I was supposed to go back in that direction, not where I was going. How do I get back up there, I wonder? I'm gonna go all the way around. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, I think that is it. The hell am I getting up there? Just like that, I would assume.
We're here. I'm picking up taken energy signatures and a powerful source of light. Could be an uncorrupted fissure. Our last opportunity to commune with the Traveler.
All right. Yeah, cats sticking their noses and everything. There is that whole curiosity killed the cat. Fortunately. We lost two to just some weird rare form of they both had it. So these are all street cats. Well, their mom was a street cat is what I should say. And then she showed up when we bought the house and brought kittens and was already pregnant. So Luke and Leia were the two she brought with her, and then she was pregnant, and so she had 5 more. So that became Luke and Leia, and then Frodo, Sam, Smeagol, Merry, and Pippin. Sam, unfortunately, before we ever built the catio, when we moved here, we live across this. There is a street in front of our house, but it's not. We're on the edge of town, a very small town. There's a big field in front of us. There's a forest behind us, and when we moved here, there was no traffic. And then over the course of the first year, the traffic started to get more, and we just used to let the cats roam because they were, street cat mom, and it was like, okay, now we have 9 cats. Fine, they're just gonna run around. And my wife got really attached to Sammy, and Sammy got hit by a car when he was not quite 2 years old, and it was my wife's first ever pet, and she was devastated by that.
Down here.
So we then built the catio to keep the rest of the animals enclosed and safe, because street cats, even if they're not street cats, like on a farm, like my parents have cats, but my brother has animals. Farm cats, they're always going to something's going to happen. Like one of my brother's cats had to have its leg amputated last year because it got bit by a brown recluse. Shit happens when animals roam around and get into stuff. So, and then we lost the two sisters last year, Mary and Pippin. Pippin got it first, but they had a really weird form of cancer. Pippin had it, and we tried lots of different things, and she just wasn't getting better, and so we finally had to put her down after about 8 months of trying different things. And then Mary, about 2 months after Pippin got put down, we found out Mary had a tumor, and it went from this, like, that big to, like, fist-sized in, like, 3 weeks, and so we had to put her down as well. So, 'tis what it is. I have adjusted the volume down already. I'll adjust it down some more. You guys just got to let me know, because we're just now starting to stream with the TikTok app, so I have to adjust the volumes here because we're not running it through Streamlabs anymore. So I just adjusted it down some more. Let me know. Oh shit, we got a sniper. Oh, I fucking missed anyway. I have a beginner's guide for this game up on YouTube in the playlist. Alright, there we go. I made that one. I hate the jump puzzles in this. Yeah, Angus, if you grow up on a farm, yeah, any sort of farm animals, when you have cats on a farm, that stuff's just gonna happen. Like... Oh, I missed. No, I did not miss. I almost missed. There's going to be snakes, there's going to be owls, there's going to be skunks and all sorts of critters that'll get in a fight with your cats. Like, when you're on a farm, there's nothing you can do if you let the animals. They're wild animals, you know? And so they're going to get in trouble with all sorts of other wild animals. Shit. Oh, shit. How do I... Oh, hang on. I gotta go back in here and grab this. Damn it. I guess you have to do it while you're inside. I changed my spec. Oh, they're immune again. Hang on, I gotta go back. I didn't realize there was gonna be more up there. Hang on, I thought I... Hold up. I thought I was prismatic. How come I'm not doing damage to those guys? Is it running out before I get up there? Oh yeah, it's totally running out. there another one up here that I'm going to put the trigger off of? Yeah. Oh, no. Did not want to do that. I may have just screwed myself here. That is not looking good. Tis a dog. Something hit me. We got prisms. Shit. I didn't see a prism thing over there anywhere. Thanks, Johnny. Gifted some more subs over on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. I missed the YouTube one earlier. I do not see a prismatic anywhere over there. Seriously, do I just need to, like, eat? I can't eat past these guys, though. Oh, I see it. Hang on, I lost. I don't have prismatics anymore. Okay. Oh, wow. So I was just able to see... That's interesting. Did that actually show up on... So I just got a notification. Johnny has gifted 62 subs to Twitch. Not today, but over the totality. I've never seen that before. The notification of how many subs someone's gifted. That's freaking awesome. Oh, it started at 60, I guess. Because I'm seeing multiple notifications that I didn't see earlier that were popping up. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your generosity. That's really cool how it tracks stuff, too. I'm not going to be able to hit him from here. Ooh, I almost fell. Oh, of course. You're like, you got close enough to get up, but we're going to start spawning all sorts of bad guys. Those birds. What the hell? Is that an... What does that icon mean? I've never seen that before. Musiku. Alright, this looks gnarly. I think I have to get into there and destroy that if I remember correctly. That. Oh, shit on me. Run away. Oh my god, that's... Oh, did I hit... Is he still immune? I'm supercharged, but I don't know what I need to do in here. Is he? Nope, he's not immune. Are you on my side? What is that? I've never... That's interesting, man. Yeah, we are... meandering towards the end of the Destiny 2 stream, Thandar. We're going to be moving over to some Skyrim here in a bit. But yes.
This one is Lusaku. This one is not your enemy.
Yeah, that's a trip, dude.
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's
It means it's a friendly?
command.
It's the first time I've seen that.
Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold. The sky, the light calls to this one. The gardener's touch is here, brimming with life.
Gardener? You mean the Traveler drew you here?
Thandar admires a
Are we
universe
not
powered entirely by
all
space magic and
reborn
questionable
for
physics.
purpose?
If this is a trick,
The sky is too bright here for shadows of deception. Do the gardener's bidding. This one will not interfere with its message.
Cade, Crow, we're clear for you to transmat in. This fissure hasn't been infected yet.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try? Oh,
That's really cool,
it's
man.
it's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's whispering something. Crow, Crow, why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Oh my god!
Bastard.
Whoa, wait. You hear that?
Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No,
Oh wow, something actually happened this time. God, you gotta love Nathan Fillion, man. Oh, something big's about to happen.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Oh, hey! You're here too. Great. Maybe we can...
What the hell?
Alright, Cora's gonna love this.
Man, I wish they would make an animated series with this style. I would so watch that in a heartbeat.
Devotion. Bravery.
Damn. Yeah, this is final shape, Jack. Slowly working my way through.
Sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants.
Hi.
Santes? Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
I don't understand.
I know. You've been here before. You will be here again. You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here? With you?
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We're...
Oh, shit! The Witness. Such a creepy villain, man. I've really enjoyed him as a villain.
Done deal.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants. I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot one. It's... No!
God damn.
No! No! No!
Kate, what happened? What did you see?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't! No!
Cade?
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice, death. I saw her. I saw her on my Sundance. The Witness kicked me out before I could get anything else.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Luzaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate. Protect. Plan. This one's place is here. Defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own individuals.
What's up, Kian?
This one cannot control them. They do as they feel is right. This one does not agree.
We should get back to Zavala and Ikora and tell them what we found.
Walk in the sky, Guardians.
Well, that was by far one of my favorite missions so far in this DLC. That was a badass cutscene.
I don't know what to say. The message Cade relayed. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. We all know the Guardian Creed, and the last word is death. I was hoping for more. I know you were too. I've been turning it over in my head, trying to understand what it might mean. Cade's vision showed him what he needed to see, told him what he needed to hear, what we needed to hear. If we don't make it out of here, I want you to know that I don't regret any of it. I'm yours, and you're mine. We're all connected. His vision showed Cade that too. Nothing has ever felt more true, except knowing you were my purpose when I found your bones. We're in this together, Guardian. Until the end.
Okay. Ghost is shaken by the Traveler's message. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice, death. He doesn't know what reason the Traveler has for reiterating the old creeds, but it's made him reassess what's important to him, and what's most important to Ghost is his guardian. You're in this together until the end. Whenever you're ready, it's time to press on. The Witness's monolith looms large on the horizon. That is going to be next Sunday's adventure, though, because we are at the end of this week's episode of Destiny 2, which I play on Sunday mornings. Always live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Now, I'm going to take a short break. We are going to be back with Skyrim here in about the next 10 to 15 minutes. So if you're watching on Kick or Twitch, you can just hang out. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, new stream will be up here in a little bit. Like I said, about 10-15 minutes. I'm going to go do some stretches and stretch my eyes as well, check on all the animals, check on Chris, check on everything, and then we'll be back here in a little bit as we continue our mage playthrough of Skyrim. Thanks for hanging out this morning, everybody. As always, if you missed any of the VOD, you can always catch things in episodic format over on YouTube, where everything happens in between the streams. Don't forget the Discord, the Patreon, the merch store, the bookstore, the Homestead channel, and all the things we do. Until next time, everybody, see you next. See you. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. I guess Lucas decided to join me early this morning. Go to your bed, buddy. Which is a good thing, because we have multiple contractors showing up this morning. Alright, good morning, everybody. It is 4:30 a.m. on a Saturday, Central Time. This is Saturday, right? Yeah, January 31st, last day of the month. What's up, Johnny? Good morning. What's up, Daedric? Everybody else joining in, welcome aboard. We are live, as always, on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. We're going to settle in for a few hours. I should have at least 2, maybe 3 hours before the contractors get here. I will need to wrap up when they do, though. They're going to be welding. We'll have flickering lights and everything. Today is day 4 of using our TikTok through TikTok Live Studio. Supposedly it could take up to 48 hours for verification so that I can get rid of this. Those of you who are watching on TikTok are watching me here. And so you're actually seeing behind the scenes with the green screen. Everybody else, you see the normal stuff. The notification that I have to wait 48 hours disappeared this morning when I opened it up, but it still hasn't like shown me that I can use it, or the vertical and horizontal formats. But I think since the message went away that I have to do 3 streams in 3 days, I think it's just processing. So we'll see, because I hate showing that. Anyway, it's 11 a.m. in Sweden. That is why we do these streams at this time, because we have an Oceanic audience, European audience, North American audience. Thanks for the share, Verhana. Alright, let's get into it. We gotta go find... We gotta go save a bish. What's up, Verastra? Somewhere over here. To be honest with you, let's travel northeast from Markarsh. Alright, I should be able to head up through there. Salvia's farm. best part of the horse is that it acts like an all-terrain vehicle. I used to have so much. I'd never used the horse my first 2 characters. It's only been this character. I'm like, hey, this horse is actually really cool. Excuse me. Morning, Excellence. No. Horsey, get away. I need my nerd root. Wait, I heard another one. Did I or did I not hear another nerd root? Oh, you force thwart are so silly. You know, I just realized I've been running by all these juniper bushes. Whatever, I'll harvest them later. No, I won't. Who am I lying to? Gotta start gathering right now. We're close enough to our destination. I need these for alchemy. Doing great, everybody. Good morning. I don't. You know, that's a good question, Hexcellence. To be honest with you, I think people are making shit up. I will happily eat crow if that proves to not be the case, and I will go play it. But honestly, what happened here? I can't think of a single time that CD Projekt Red has worked on something in silence. They have always, even with Cyberpunk, man, they did like 9 years of open development. Like they announced it 9, almost 10 years before they launched that game. Like they don't do things in secret. As soon as they split up to do multiple studios, that was a press release. As soon as they started working on the remaster of the first game and all these other things, press releases. Like I've never known CD Projekt Red to do like in secret things. So I would be genuinely surprised if that Witcher 3 thing was real. I would be surprised. It could be. I could be wrong, but I think someone out there is trolling the smooth brains. But I could be wrong. It's also like a thing where, man, coming to a game you know, they've done so much pre-release for The Witcher 4. Why would you bother doing something for The Witcher 3 when your entire marketing focus for the past year and a half, maybe, I don't think it's been 2 years, it's been like a year and a half they've been promoting The Witcher 4, right? Why would you all of a sudden stop marketing The Witcher 4 and start marketing Witcher 3 again? I just don't see the sense in any of it, which makes me question whether or not that is legitimate stuff. Again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You think it's AI generated slop DLC content? I think it is. I think it's somebody. I think I think there's a good case to be made for that. Yeah. Correct. It makes no sense to make a full-blown expansion after 10 years with no expansions. For a game that came out in 2015. Yep, all of these are legitimate concerns. So yeah, on a, personally, there's a reason I haven't talked about it on my channel. We are going to clip this out though. But yeah, my brother even asked me about it, I think 3 or 4 days ago, because he's actively playing The Witcher 3 right now, and I was like, man, I just don't think so. If it turns out to be true, okay, cool, awesome. But yeah, right, I can't think of any companies that have come back 10 years down the road and made DLC. Right. Kansas is where Brittany's from. Nice. Have I played Fallout? Asks Ghost. Yes, I have. Good morning. It is 4:30 in the morning. Yep. We are going to play the absolute shit out of Witcher 4, though. When it comes out. Alright. Any more juniper berries? I mean, heck, even Halo Studios is just remaking the whole Halo game rather than do like a DLC. They're gonna relaunch the entire franchise, this time on the PS5, which is actually a brilliant marketing strategy. Because how best to get your PlayStation audience into Halo for the first time, right? You could do a complete edition with the existing games as they are now, but far better would be to take the new game engine that you're working in, which is Unreal 5, redo the first 3 games, which told a very coherent story. Not that the other games are bad. That is not me saying the other games are bad. I love every single Halo game. That is one of my favorite franchises. However, let's say they come out with Halo 7, Halo 8, whenever they decide that they're ready to launch Halo to the universe, and they just did a standalone game deep into the franchise, deep into the series, and they launched that on PS5 along with the Xbox and PC for their big cross-promotional thing. The PlayStation fans, while some of them would be excited about that, there's also like this sense of, well, but what about the first 6 games, right? What about the first 5 games? What about these games? So it is a brilliant marketing strategy for them to say, you know what? Let's take this new engine that we've done. Let's remake the first game. Supposedly the first 3, but first game confirmed. We're going to launch that in this global campaign. Xbox, PC, and PlayStation, and we're going to bring these PlayStation fans who have watched Halo for the past 20 years or whatever, and they haven't ever gotten to play, we're going to bring them in on day 1. And that initial trilogy that kicked it all off, cross-play, cross-platform, huge marketing release, brand new game engine, brand new graphics, modern quality of life features. Get that out the door, and then turn around and make the next new Halo. Or simultaneously be working on that. I don't know. But either way, I think what they're doing with the Halo franchise is brilliant. It's a great way to get an existing audience some nostalgia bait, which is fun from time to time. We just played the Oblivion remaster last year, Days Gone remaster. I'll play a good remaster for sure, especially if it's something I haven't played in 20 years. We've talked about, if they end up doing a new Fallout 3 remaster and the Fallout New Vegas remaster, if those turn out to be true, I will absolutely play those. For sure. A Morrowind remaster? Sure. I mean, if it's done well and it fits in with the new release schedule. Alright. Let me see here. Am I playing in survival mode? No. I know it is a nice green screen, isn't it? You can actually see what it's supposed to look like if you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. But if you're on TikTok right now, I just started using their TikTok Live Studio the other day, and you have to do 3 streams over 3 days, which we completed yesterday. But you have to wait for them to auto-flag the system before you can use a virtual cam to show my green screen and everything. So in the meantime, you get to suffer with a funky-looking background. Yeah, I can't get past the graphics either, Altered Carbon. Did the patch actually come out for the Xbox, John? Because they released the patch notes like 3 days ago, and it still hadn't come to the Xbox when I checked last night. Matter of fact, I hadn't checked this morning. I haven't seen it drop, unless maybe it downloaded in the middle of the night. I know they did the patch notes the other day, but that was only for PC.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
Thank you, Glyph
I
TV,
saw
coming in
one
for a
the other day.
resub over on
Wouldn't be
Twitch.
surprised if
3
it
months in a
followed me
row.
here.
Thank you so much for the support.
Oh, just look around, will you?
Sorry for the 2-minute delayed reaction. I had to ban a bitch over on TikTok, and I had to add a couple of new words to the filter to block them. So I totally missed your resub. I was in the middle of doing some stuff, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. I finished the main quest line on the first character like a few weeks ago. We're on the 3rd character.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
Hurtful?
Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
You got a falling out?
Yes, that was my point.
What's up,
I felt
Felix?
It was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with
I have
them,
not,
but in this
excellent.
case,
I know
Isran is
Xbox
probably
launched it
correct in
yesterday, but I haven't
thinking
watched it
isn't
yet.
good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs
I found the
stole, or I
satchel.
need another
Here.
gyro. Thank you. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll
Good
be
morning.
interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up
Chris
here and
is
head
up
in that
early.
direction as soon as I can. See you there. Good day.
Alright, she's done with that. Oh, there's nothing in it. I believe we can go back now. Thanks for the sub over on Twitch, Nacho. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. As always, everybody, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok, so you can choose your poison where you want to watch. Is it early for me? Yeah, I get up at 4 o'clock every morning, and I start my streams by 4:30 to 5 a.m. Same time, same place, every day. We've been here live every single day for the past 4 years. This is the day job. I play a lot of games. We're always live in 4 places, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Although we did just add Kick and TikTok over the last few months. And I'm still playing around with TikTok because we started something new the past 3 days. But yeah, everything in between the streams happens on YouTube, so get over there. No, Central Time. Central Time. Same time, same place, every day. We also do an afternoon stream at around 3 p.m. Central Time. 2 streams a day. We do 6 to 8 hours of streams. Play lots and lots and lots of games. Shout out to Techland for being behind last night's stream of Dying Light the Beast. We're also playing Awakened Realms, courtesy of Tainted Grail. Hang on. Get sidetracked with cat noises. Tainted Grail, courtesy of Awakened Realms. And we are going to be playing Dune Awakening in a few days with the new update. Also going to be playing Norse, Oath of Blood, Styx, Blade of Greed, Towerborn, and something else next month. High on Life 2. So we have a busy month ahead of us. Skyrim is going to be becoming a Sunday morning stream here pretty soon. So if you like the Skyrim streams, we're almost away from playing lots of Skyrim and going to a weekly schedule. I play Destiny 2 and the Skyrim on Sundays. I don't know that I've ever seen the gate closed before, but I've also never come in here at nighttime. Good morning from Armenia, says Miguelito. Stop and smell the flowers, more like stop and pluck the flowers. Alchemy for the win. QS Kelly says... Hang on a second. No worries, Guardian. Yeah, I everywhere other than TikTok, I have a 10-minute wait limit to chat. Alright, QS Kelly said, how do you know when you've seen enough in a game like Skyrim, which you theoretically could never exhaust of enjoyment? I think that's an individual thing, because I can tell you what my cutoff point is when I stop having fun. Now, that's different for every game I play. Some games, good morning. Huh? Yeah, I know. I found it this morning.
Where?
Here. No, Lucas will eat these. Take all this and move it off the chair. You can sit in the chair. No? Alright. I got sidetracked. Personally, when I stop having fun is when I'll stop playing a game. For most games. But other games, it's different for every game, is what I was saying. Got sidetracked by my wife, guys. Beautiful Latinas do that to me. She says sorry for the interruption. linear games, it's easier. Because like a game like God of War, Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, those are linear games. Red Dead Redemption 2. You play the game, you've seen probably everything at that point. And if you play it again, it's just for sheer, like with Jedi Fallen Order, I liked it enough that I did 3 times back to, well, not quite back to back, but I did 2 back to back and I did a third one later. First time I played it on story mode, second time I played it on normal mode, third time I played it on the harder mode because I liked the game and I loved the gameplay. So I was like, I'm going to come back and do this again and again and just for the challenge factor. Even though I've already seen all the story, I've done, you know, I 100%ed all the different abilities and powers and everything. But other games, like, I've only played like 1 time through. And it just depends on my time, because a lot of the time with my schedules, you know, I have a busy schedule and I play a lot of games with a lot of companies. So I generally play like 30 new games a year at a minimum. So like we're playing 5 new games in February. Most of those are going to be shorter games, so they won't be too hard to complete. But when you get into a big game, it can be a little more challenging. Like Dune Awakening last year, we did an alternate character while I was, you know, basically about 350, 400 hours into my journey, I started an alt character because I couldn't see the Harkonnen stuff on my main character. I wanted to do that on an alt. But about the time I got to 600 hours, I had seen everything there was for me to see at the time. So to get 600 hours out of a launch product across 2 months of gameplay was pretty significant. Dune Awakening, for those who haven't played it, had a great time with it. But by the time I got 600 hours in, I was like, I've seen everything there is to see. I don't have any reason to come back and do another character on an alt, so I'm gonna move on. And that was the right time, right place. But other games, it might be a 40-hour playthrough and I'm done. It just depends on the game, and it depends on the fun factor. And the other big thing for me is, what's the audience like? Because I have no desire to stream to 30 people. That doesn't pay my bills. So I have to be a little bit conscious of what is the audience for any given project. Because there are minimums that I have to hit to maintain sponsorships, to grow the channel, to do the things that I like to do, and to pursue this. This is my job. So there are business strategies in place that dictate that sometimes, from a business perspective, for me personally, when am I done with a game, it also factors in the audience participation. So when we have a lot of audience participation and we're all still having fun and I'm not busy with other projects, sure, I'm happy to put even more hours into a game. This is the perfect example. Skyrim is the perfect example of something that started because I was already in the middle of holiday playthroughs doing other stuff. I was doing a Cyberpunk 2077 third playthrough. I had a third Starfield playthrough. And then Babylonia did a stream of Skyrim, like, I don't know, 2 weeks before Christmas. And I watched his stream and I went, damn, you know what? I've never actually played this game. And I own it on my Xbox Series X. I've got the Anniversary Edition just sitting there. I'm going to go play Skyrim for a day. And I played Skyrim that first session, which I think was like the 16th or 14th of December. And it was great numbers. And it's a big game. And there's a lot of DLC. So I went, okay, I'm going to play the first character through. I got 54 hours out of that character. The audience was still there. I'm not in new release territory yet. I'm still having fun. Let's do a second character. Let's make a Norse. And now let's do different storylines that I haven't seen the first time. Cool. 15 hours of gameplay. Still a strong audience. Still having fun. What's the date? Oh, I don't have new releases yet? Okay. Let's start a third character, which is this mage. Let's do different storylines that I haven't seen before. And now I'm up around 90 hours into Skyrim, which, if you look at the total amount of hours one could play Skyrim for, I am very early on in my Skyrim journey. Because just vanilla content, there are 500 to 1,000 hours of content in this game, just with vanilla. If you want to do everything there is to do, collect all the masks, collect all the gems, clear the map, 100% achievement, 500 to 1,000 hours depending on difficulty level. And I haven't even touched mods yet, which is a whole nother thing with like the Bard's College and all that other stuff. So now, am I going to keep playing this game all the time? No, because we are in a new release schedule in February. So this is about to become a Sunday morning game for me. But Hopefully that can give you a better answer. When have you seen enough? It is highly subjective. Those are my reasonings. And it is a little bit different for me because I don't play offline. So, Guardian says, I beat DMC5 on every difficulty because it's such a good game. Nice. Is Destiny 2 still worth playing in 2026? Absolutely. I'm having a great time with Destiny 2. That's a good question. Let me go back. Thandar, vanilla playthrough. My vanilla playthrough with 180 hours till the level 80 event. Nice. What's up, Freddy? I own everything up to the current content on Destiny 2. Yes, Nacho. Oh, I gotta. There's the question that Kelly asked, which was, when have you seen enough? That was a great question. That'll be a great YouTube video. See? That's why it's great to turn up live, guys. You've already given me 3 different videos that we get to put out to YouTube later. What's up? What are you watching? ¿En dónde? ¿Dejaste entrar a la casa? ¿Por qué estaba abandonado? Mamá, papá.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now, what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Yo no tengo frío. Tienes frío, yo no. Ya cerraste mi puerta. No completamente. Un poco por el video. Porque aún estoy usando esta otra punto de vista con TikTok por 3 días. No, dude, I do not think Elder Scrolls 6 is not coming out this year. No. Did I visit Romania for a few months or just short trips? They were just short trips. I was living in Bulgaria at the time, and we did a couple of trips into Serbia, a couple of trips into Macedonia, a couple of trips into Romania. I think we went to Greece twice, Italy once, Turkey twice.
I suppose we're all a little crazy to be here, right?
Long time ago. Alright, he said something about a vampire. Wasn't paying attention. Where is Serana now that she's here?
Cozy little place, isn't this?
He told me where, and I wasn't paying attention because I was talking to my wife. It said follow Isran. I was not following him, that's why. I gotta go upstairs, I think. I would honestly not expect Elder Scrolls 6 until 2028. 2027, 2028. Because they launched Starfield in 2023. So 24, 25, 26, 27. Bethesda has kept to a pretty rigorous new game every 4-ish years. Every 4 years or so, they come out with a new game. You know, new Fallout game, new Skyrim game, etc. New Starfield. So if they hold to that release schedule, I would anticipate a game by the end of 2027 or sometime in 2028. We will get the next game, which will be an Elder Scrolls game. Is this Spanish Skyrim RP? No, I stream in English. Hablo español, pero mis streams están en inglés. A veces estoy contestando a gente en la comunidad en español si tienes preguntas, pero mi esposa está aquí. Here. Just show me your hand. You don't have to lean all the way over. There's my wife. She's not ready to be on camera. But we speak Spanish in our house, so. Do the actions of a company ever prevent me from playing a game? Nope, because I separate art from the artist. I don't give a shit about the actor, the director, the musician, the writer. Don't care. Art from the artist. Elder Scrolls is not in development hell. It is just... it takes a long time to build big games. Anybody who has worked in development knows. Anybody who hasn't worked in development doesn't have a clue.
So let's hear it.
What's up, Studman? Yeah, November 2027 would probably be my guess as well, John Coons. I mean, they could shadow drop it this year, but I seriously doubt they would. I don't know. Todd made those comments a while back that he likes the idea of shadow dropping, but I don't know that Microsoft would let them do a shadow drop. I don't know. With the remakes, I could see it making sense, but not with the main IP.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
You.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. It is a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim by yourself.
Too bad.
Come and find
probably
me
weren't expecting to see me again.
If you decide that you miss my companionship.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person.
Yeah, we took her as the companion in the first playthrough. I'm going to do it again with this playthrough, and then I'm going to let her convert me to a vampire this time around.
He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What does this have to do with the Dawn Guard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
No, we're right. You just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right.
Where have you been?
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Welcome aboard, Brian. Because we're gonna need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would you risk her life?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible.
Frodo no quiere salir esta mañana. Yo
Don't
tenía
feel
que
like a guest because you're
sacar
not.
este niño.
You're a resource. You're an asset.
Como
In the
bala,
meantime, Don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago.
He didn't want to go out this morning. He stayed in all night last night. It's like, dude, you need to go outside and use the litter box. And he...
Do you know where he's
Chris said she
now?
wouldn't open the door, and he just shot back inside like a bullet.
And I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind.
Usually he likes being outside on the catio, but this morning he's like... No.
You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come get another coffee, so...
Well, back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Alright. Move out, girlfriend. Let's go. Alright. Maybe don't jump. I have bad luck jumping down and not having safe fall damage. Moth priests are masochists. That's true. Let me read this scroll until I go blind. It feels so good. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. Bedhead and games, kids. Coffee for the win. Ask a carriage driver. Well, let's go to my favorite carriage driver. At the Whiterun Stables.
Need a ride?
You seen a Moth Priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
That's right. Have you seen him?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
It's very important that I find him.
Can't help you, friend. I might remember better if my pockets weren't so light.
No. Maybe this will put your mind at ease.
Oh, yes. I remember your Moth Priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Right.
Until
have we been to Solitude? We have been to Solitude. The best part of waking up is coffee in your cup.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of there.
Very true. All right, we're gonna hoof it to this next location because I need to restock up on some alchemy supplies. So When the camera started to rotate, you subconsciously clicked your right joystick. Oh, Romulo thinks I only have 15 viewers. Oh, he says you need to do something to be more entertaining. Oh, how much money you guys want to bet which platform that troll is on? I'll give you 3 guesses. It doesn't start with a U, it doesn't start with a K. Oh yeah, it starts with a T, that's right. TikTok troll. Say it isn't so. No, never. We don't get whiny bitches on TikTok. 5 o'clock in the morning. Although I will say, we made it 45 minutes into the stream today before we got a little whiny bitch. That's almost a record for how long it took for a troll to come in and be a whiny little bitch. Alright, we're gonna quick save. What's that? We're live on 4 different platforms. What's that? The numbers go up and down depending on how people tune in and tune out. What's that? You weren't aware that we stream on all 4 places. What's that? You weren't aware that I get paid to play games and that this is the day job. You weren't aware that I get sponsorships? Work with lots of companies. We worked with Techland last night, Dying Light, The Beast. Currently working with Awakened Realms on Tainted Grail. What's that? You're a little TikTok troll. Okay, gotcha. That's right. You're still stuck in your mom's basement, Romulan. You know what's gonna happen now? You know what's gonna happen now? Bye-bye. You've been blocked. Don't need you, don't want you. You're doing just fine without you. Yeah, the amount of things to do with this game is pretty overwhelming. That adds to the replayability for a lot of people. Like, I will never do the fishing in this game. I have no interest. I may or may not do the house building. We'll see.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You picked a bad time to get burned. Right, come attack me, Wolfie.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Excuse me. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Mushrooms? No. Ooh, ivy. I want to harvest some of that. Why the backpack? Because why not? Backpacks are great. More storage space. Best part about the Anniversary Edition is the backpack mod. Well, maybe the Mage Tower. The Mage Tower is probably the coolest part about the Anniversary stuff, in my opinion. But the backpack is a close second, because I am a pack rat loot hoe, and I need all the storage space I can get. And I play in first person, so it doesn't look good. I don't care. I'm in first person. You're never gonna see my character's backpack. So, shut the fuck up and sit down in your chair. Alright, somewhere in town. Moth Priest. Actually, I think it might be the tavern. I don't remember. Ask the people Yeah, let's go talk to the tavern barkeep, dude. Four Shields Tavern. Yeah, some people love that kind of stuff, Nacho. Like, some people love the fishing, some people love the house building.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
Oh, she doesn't have anything to say to me.
See ya.
My brother sent me a message last night. He's like, so, you know, haven't played World of Warcraft in a while.
I'm hoping to run my own inn.
Not really interested, but then I watched that housing video of all the housing
Shields.
that's coming in the new expansion.
Please
He's
stop
like,
looking
I don't
at
have
me
time
like
for this
that.
shit. I'm in the middle of a Witcher 3 playthrough. But he's already, like, he's so excited for the housing in World of Warcraft. And who doesn't? Like, I like housing in mini games. I'm not really interested in it.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
Might do it. We'll see.
Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
Know anything about a moth priest?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
One of the guards. Well, I haven't seen a guard so far. There's plenty of flowers to harvest, though, and that's good for me. There's a guard. You, sir. Over here.
Wait. I know you.
Wait, you're an Imperial soldier.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Whatever.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
Know anything about a moth priest? I don't know what I had on me that was worth 40 gold.
Ah. So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers.
Headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
He headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
It's so bright out here.
Right then.
I don't know how you stand it.
Give me my money! Investigate the scene of the attack. We did a big old base build in Dune Awakening, and we're going to definitely do a big base build in Enshrouded. I've done lots of small base builds in Enshrouded, but I never was inspired to do a big old real base build because the game was in early access. But once it goes live into 1.0, I will definitely be making... I'm probably going to spring for a community server in Enshrouded, to be honest with you. Because we do have a small community of people who have played together in the past. Babylonia paid for it the first time we did. Like, I think he still runs his server. We've played off and on there over the past few years with the community, but I think I'm going to go ahead and spring for at least a year. I think we'll do like a year of private Enshrouded. Because I want to have a community server. Like, you know, remember, you guys remember when, I don't know, some of you were here when I was playing No Man's Sky for the first time, and we did that, like, I shared the planet coordinates with everybody, and we had that big old community build on the planet. I don't know, something like 150 people came and built bases on the planet. Like, I think that could be fun to do in Enshrouded, just have a big old community server where we can come in and everybody can have really cool cities and stuff that they build across the map. I think that's going to be fun. What graphics are my setting? Xbox Series X. Anniversary Edition. Couple of mods installed. I couldn't get into the outpost building, and I did build, we have an outpost build series on YouTube, Nacho. But when I got to the point where we were automating like the mining facility and the delivery of the stuff, that's when it sort of lost me, and I was like, I don't have the patience to do all of this right here. It is really cool to like go to your home base and to have like ships constantly taking off and landing because they're making automatic deliveries. That part is really cool because it brings life into that outpost building part of the game. and it can make your home feel like a busy spaceport, right? But at the same time, that part of the game for me personally, as much as I love Starfield, I got really frustrated and kind of ultimately bored of the outpost management stuff. Not the building per se, but the automation of the ship production, the mining production, everything. I was like, yeah, that part of the outpost building is not for me. But I do love the decorating and the building as a rule. Favorite game with base building? As of right now, oh wow. Well, housing is different though. So this is a good topic. Hang on, I gotta get a pen. So in terms of base building, I would say I really enjoyed Dune Awakening, but I think Enshrouded, where it is right, even where it is right now, Enshrouded is still about a year away. They said 2026 is the autumn of 2026, so Q4 of this year will be the release, theoretically, unless they push it back, of Enshrouded 1.0. And I will say, even Enshrouded as it stands right now has done so much amazing just updates and things to the housing system in, like, not the housing system, sorry, the base building system in Enshrouded. I think that, especially with the addition of water, because now we could do water, so you could do lakes and rivers and gardens and dams and all this other stuff, and the gardening, and you can build settlements. For those of you who don't know Enshrouded, you can build settlements. Like, you can hire NPCs, there's animal husbandry, like, it's intense. And they've done, like, the community builds for Enshrouded are amazing. So I think for me personally, Enshrouded is up there at the top of the list. Second place for me for base building would be Dune Awakening. It was great at launch. They've only made it better since then, and they have added multiple new, like, packs of, like, building materials. So you've got the Harkonnens and the Atreides already at the gates. You have the Dune Man set, you have the Observer set, you have the base Chom set. There's like 8 or 10 building sets in the game now, and you can mix and match any of them however you want. I did a big base build series for Dune Awakening when it was just the Atreides stuff, because I was building it when the game first launched. Whenever they do the console release, I'm gonna go back to Dune Awakening, probably on the PS5, and we'll do another big base build when that relaunches. Not relaunches, but when it launches into the consoles and they go to full crossplay. Yeah, outside of that, I think you can get into housing, because those are my two favorite base builds. But then if you ask me what are my favorite housing in games, I would say Star Wars: The Old Republic, EverQuest 2, and Lord of the Rings Online. Those three games have, and I would argue that EverQuest 2 is probably the most robust out of those. But the reason Star Wars: The Old Republic is at the top of my list is because you can do not just your personal strongholds, but you can also do guild bases and guild ships. So you can actually purchase, either on the Imperial side or the Republic side, you can purchase big, huge capital ships. And those capital ships can be decorated by your entire guild. And your personal stronghold is just you. But the amount of customizations that you can do with the housing system in Star Wars: The Republic is really, really good. But I would put Star Wars, EverQuest 2 is up there. And then Lord of the Rings Online, just because they did a great job with the Hobbit holes. And also with some of the premium housing they've done out in Minas Tirith and in Rohan. There's some really good premium housing stuff. Now, premium housing is not available to the general public. You have to pay for it. It's real. You have to pay real currency for it. So the free housing is cool. Premium housing is epic, but it costs mithril coins, which you can earn in game, but most people are just going to go spend the $60 or whatever to get them. So yeah, base building, housing. I like that stuff. I like it a lot. Getting some good questions today for some videos. Good stuff. Vampire note. I have new orders. Prepare an ambush. Take the Moth Priest to the Forebears holdout. How far away are we going? Oh, not far. I have played Final Fantasy XIV online. I'm not a big fan. I tried when it came out, and I got really discouraged by the fact that they forced you to do side quests. And then I came back after the revamps, and I did the Realm Reborn on PS4. And bought the big, it was right when they did the final DLC, or whatever it was, so I bought the entire Collector's Edition, Complete Edition on the PS4, thinking that I was going to play it all the way to the end, and I got about 65 hours in. I made it all the way to Heaven's Ward. I think is the name of it. And ultimately just lost it because, not because it's a bad game, not because of any of that. It was a great game. Great music, visually looks good. They've got their own art style. It's fun. However, where they lost me was it is one of the most atrocious storylines in terms of, here, we're going to send you over here and you're going to work with these people for like 5 or 6 quests, and it's going to be like 3 to 5 hours worth of content, right? And you're following this quest chain and you're getting really immersed in the story, and just when you're starting to get really into the story, they're going to send you off to a completely different part of the world where you're going to meet several new characters, and you're going to work on something that's completely unrelated to what you were just working on, and you're going to do that for 3 to 5 hours, and then they're going to cut you off in the middle of it, and they're going to send you over here, and you're going to work for 3 to 5 hours getting to know a whole new region and a whole new series of, and then they're going to cut you off and send you back to the first group. And it did this constantly over the course of like 60 hours of gameplay, where it just kept, there was never a moment when I felt like there was a linear story being told in Final Fantasy XIV. And I have been told by so many people, just stick with it, it gets better in expansion 3, in expansion 4, it gets more linear after 150 hours of gameplay. No, sorry. If it's not fun for me, you know, I got my money's worth. I got 60 hours out of it. We streamed it. It was totally all over the place, Studman. And I have no desire to catch up to current content before it gets good. Like, I got 60 hours out of it, streamed it, got my money back, made some money off of the streams, you know, had fun, but ultimately that's what lost. That's what lost me. Not because it's a bad game, but because I can't handle that. That's a personal thing, I realize, but as someone who is a writer and who has just, I've spent a lot of time crafting stories, and it drives me up the wall when they can't tell a coherent story and they're just bouncing all over the place every few hours. It was just like, because just when and then I'll forget who those people were, because I'll go do quests somewhere else for 15, 20 hours, and then I get sent back to this other group, and I'm wait, what were we doing here? Oh, and who was this person? Oh, okay. And it's like, meh. How many hours do I have in this game in total? I think we're around 90 hours right now. Johnny says I started liking Starfield after 3 years. Starfield's a great game. I don't pay any attention to rumors. I'm just going to wait. And when the DLC comes, I'll play the DLC. If it turns out to be a big revamp and they launch it on the PS5 at the same time, I'm going to buy it on the PS5 so that I own it on both platforms, and we will go to a huge, big Starfield playthrough on the PS5, and I'll stream the shit out of it because I always get great traffic with that game, and I love Bethesda, and I love Starfield as a game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fuck you, Gherkin. Bye. Ha. I love banning bitches. It gives me great pleasure. Need to get a. We're gonna add that to the merch store probably. We're gonna have a T-shirt. Probably get some coffee mugs. Ban a bitch. It'll make you feel better. Good morning, Angus. No, I haven't been in the Nintendo ecosystem for Jesus since probably the Super Nintendo 64. I did have an N64 because I played a lot of was it Rogue Squadron and Lode Runner. Those two games I remember playing a lot of hours. Lode Runner was a lot of fun, but I did play a lot of Rogue Squadron. Jesus, the thought of going back to that horrible controller makes me cringe. One thumbstick. But that was the last time I had a Nintendo. I haven't been interested in the Nintendo ecosystem for a long time. The only games they have that I would potentially be interested in is Zelda games. I'm not going to go out and buy a Switch just to have like one game franchise. I don't really care for all the other stuff that Nintendo does. Like game-wise.
Who's there?
Oh, somebody asked, I forgot to answer this question earlier. Somebody had asked if you're still in chat, and I apologize for forgetting to answer your question. Somebody had asked about the rooftop garden expansion. They're supposed to be finishing up today. They worked on Thursday, and then he said on Thursday afternoon, he said, I'll be back on Saturday, and we should finish on Saturday. So theoretically, they're going to finish with the rooftop stuff today. I'm gaming literally until they show up, because once they show up, we'll have welders stuff going and the lights will start flickering, so I probably won't stream after that. But they're showing up today, and his brother has also been working on like the exterior, painting the exterior of our house. And I think he may show up today to do some stuff on the front of the house. But they should be finishing up the stuff up on the roof today. And then after that's done, Chris and I are going to go up and install half wall around the border, and then we have to get a stairwell created from scratch. And there's a couple of steel workers. There's one who lives, he lives and he has a shop downstairs. He's literally right over by the convenience store that we go to. We've already talked to him about building the stairwell for us. So we're probably going to have him build a spiral staircase going up to the roof. The question is, where do we put it? We still don't know where we're putting it yet. But we are documenting that whole process over on the Homestead channel, so for those of you who want to follow along with that, you can go, links are in the Discord, because we document all that stuff. Exactly, Landon. Screw Kirkin. Thanks, Franz, I appreciate it. Why do I prefer single player? Or, not single player, what did you say? Why do I prefer first person camera angle? Because it makes me happy. Makes me feel more immersed. I will play third person if that's the only option, but if you give me the option to be first person, I am always going to be first person.
Who's there?
Vampirism, stay away from me. Wait.
Who's there?
Somebody is still pew-pewing me. But that's her thrall. Not bad. Now, I'm assuming I can get hit by any vampires. By the way, whoever gave me that tip yesterday that you can favorite 2 spells, that has been a huge, like, improvement in my flow of casting. Alright, let's make sure I didn't get any. I don't think I saw anything pop up. Oh no. Oh no, that's different. Bone Break Fever? That's not anything related to vampirism. Do I have a potion? Like cure disease? Did that work? It did work. Can you get a cure disease spell, everybody? Like, is it possible to find a cure disease magic spell? Like a restoration spell? Yeah, the second playthrough was, it's already on YouTube. It was 15 episodes, like 15 hours of gameplay. That was it. It was a very short, all I wanted to see with that Norse character was the companion storyline and the Stormcloak Rebellion. That was it. I didn't need to see anything else with that character. So, one and done, he's done. We're off to the page. Angus says my first computer was a Nintendo Super Nintendo. Dude, the NSES was a phenomenal system. You know what some of my favorite games on that Super Nintendo Entertainment System were? The Mario games, and then the Star Wars games. Like Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System were freaking awesome. Focus. Red wine. There's a chest. Yeah, those Mario games were so good on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. By the way, I'll tell you what. Right now, if they made a Mario game like this, if they made a first or third person action RPG open world Mario game, I might actually buy a Switch to play that, because then I would have that and Zelda. That would be fun to me. I think my favorite is still 3 though. When you have the raccoon tail. That game, oh man, just I liked the early Mario games, man. They were good. But the Super Nintendo Entertainment System was really good.
Look, my master.
I forgot to level up.
Stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting.
Magicka, of course. Magicka! Question is, I think I have to get to 30 before I can spend another point. I wonder if I should put a point into restoration to get the lower spell cost. Oh no, I got 50 here. Hold up. Hold that. Wait a minute. For half oh fuck yeah.
not control my actions.
Super Mario was the best 2D
breaking that
Mario.
Foul vampire's hold over me.
Darius says, as far as I know, you have to either cure disease potions via potions or praying at shrines. Okay, so that's their mechanic, is you have to visit shrines or use potions. That's fair. That puts sort of a exploration component to it. Am I excited about Fable? Oh, did you not see my Fable reaction video? We're gonna play the shit out of Fable. I have a Fable reaction video on YouTube, and I've done a couple of, like, 2 or 3 shorts on TikTok, as well as Instagram, YouTube, etc. Oh yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna play absolute shiznazzle out of that game. I predict, as long as the schedule is open and I'm not too busy with other things, we're gonna probably do 2 playthroughs back to back. As long as, you know, we're having fun, audience is having fun. I predict 2 playthroughs of Fable back to back. Traditional stealth archer the first time, and then a mage the second time, just like I do with all the other games I play. Dragon Age, Veilguard, Avowed, Oblivion, Skyrim. All the RPGs I play, we almost always do that. Baldur's Gate 3. Although Baldur's Gate 3 I did it backwards because I did... Well, that's not technically true because I did my rogue all throughout early access for Baldur's Gate 3, but then when I went live I switched over to the druid and did my mage playthrough. But that's what I do with all my big RPGs.
Thank the divines for you.
You all right? I guess I didn't click the button.
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
We need you for the same purpose.
All right then, enough mysteries.
We need to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Alright, that's enough here. No treasures. Back out we go. That part of, you know, we always talk about modern quality of life features. Not being able to jump when you're running is such an, you know, like to jump over objects is such an annoying thing in Skyrim. Like when you get hit, when you get stuck on a collider, and it's like you're not allowed to jump anymore because you're hitting a collider and you're running. No, you're not allowed to run and jump at the same time. How dare you? Yeah, we don't go in for that negativity, some guy. So if you want to complain about game studios and stuff, I would say you'd be better off in Reddit. We don't participate in fear mongering or anything like that here in our community. We focus on the fun in video games. All companies, every market on the planet, any company that's ever been in business does this. Up and down, up and down. Like, Microsoft had a bad year, they fired some people, so what? Happens to every industry. It is what it is. It doesn't mean that the future of something is doomed or that we should be worried. It's not how that works. So yeah, we don't focus on that. Microsoft publishes some amazing games. We play a lot of Microsoft games. I have a running Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription. I also have a PlayStation subscription. I play a lot of Xbox Game Pass Day 1 releases on my channel. Matter of fact, we're playing this game on the Xbox. Big fan of Microsoft and Xbox and PlayStation as well. But yeah, just gonna give you a warning right out of the gate that sort of stuff doesn't fly. So take the fear-mongering, take it back to Reddit, sit down, shut up, enjoy the show, play the games that we play, enjoy the games that we play, hang out in our community. You're welcome to be here, but not if you're going to be a fearmonger. We don't do that kind of thing. Anybody that comes in and tries to say things like Bethesda is trash, Microsoft is trash, BioWare is trash, EA is trash, this game is garbage, this game is slop, I'm super concerned. Stop watching Mr. Matty Plays and Luke Stevens so much. Go watch real content creators like Co-Carnage. Learn to love video games again and stop being so goddamn negative about everything. No, probably not. I probably won't do it in Dying Light review. We might, you never know. The numbers were not strong last night when I played that, so we may not do another session. But shout out to Techland for the key. It was cool to dive in and check it out. I may do another session, you never know. Where the heck is the waypoint? Oh, that's because you make way more money doing online co-op than the old school split screen. Like, because I can sell 2 copies of the game if I do online co-op. I only sell 1 copy of the game if I do couch co-op. So that's just marketing 101. Now, I do think games like Baldur's Gate 3 did it the right way. They provide both options. I do think more companies should do that. But you definitely shoot yourself in the foot from a sales perspective if you provide any sort of co-op, couch co-op stuff. The moment you include any sort of couch co-op, you lose a ton of sales because you're no longer requiring multiple copies to be purchased. So a company has to be in a position to be able to be financially available to nuke themselves in the foot and not make as much money as they would. And if you're run by investors, good luck with that. Like, it's not going to happen if you're ran by investors, because investors want the stock to go up. They want. So there is a reason why you don't see a lot of couch co-op from AAA, is because it's too risky. That's not maximizing profits, and that's not what it's all about if you're an investment company. Now, if you're a private studio like Larian, you can afford to do it because it's our game, it's our franchise, we control it. We're still going to make enough money off of the single player sales to not have to worry about if we miss out on $2-3 million of sales from online co-op. But not every company's in a position to do that, so.
I'm impressed you could find. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Exactly, Nacho, which is why I always shut that shit down immediately. Like, I don't want people in my community if all they're going to do is be negative.
Hello there.
Talk about how they hate BioWare, they hate Bethesda, they hate Larian,
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the
EA,
adventure.
they hate Ubisoft. It's just I don't want you here. I don't want you here. Remember, kids, you are who you surround yourself with. And if you surround yourself with that sort of stuff, that's what your community becomes. And I don't want you in my community if that's who you are. Like, that's not what we're here for. What do I want to see for Star Wars: The Republic? I would love a console release. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but I would love to see a console release for Star Wars: The Republic.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
You prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell.
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Okay. Let me get caught up on chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I do, but hang on a second. Eggs and Bacon says, I bought Tainted Grail today. Nice, it's a fun game. Lucho asks, are you interested in the old CRPG Fallout titles? No, I played them years ago. Phenomenal games. Have no desire to replay them. They are graphically way too old for me. When do I think Elder Scrolls will be released? We talked about this earlier. Probably end of 2027. End of 2027 or sometime in 2028.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I do have a moment to talk. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Okay.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Do you trust Harkin at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore.
A hobby.
I'm just a means to an end.
Exactly, Nacho. Microsoft does this really cool stuff with their backwards compatibility for sure.
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said she didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere
It has
safe.
nothing to do with being hopeful.
Somewhere that my father would never search.
Look at
Other than
Bethesda's
that,
release
she
cycle.
wouldn't
They
tell me
release
anything.
games every 4 years,
But the
roughly.
way she said it,
They have yet
someplace
to
he would
miss
never
that
search.
mark, ever.
It was cryptic, yet she
Ever.
called attention
In the
to
history of Bethesda Game Studios, it's pretty much always about 4 years in between releases. So end of 2027, sometime in 2028 is the 4-year mark from the launch of Starfield. Anybody who thinks otherwise doesn't know Bethesda, doesn't understand Bethesda's history, has never actually paid attention to Bethesda as a game developer. So just go dive in. Sounds like she's being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Sealed away like you were?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
Castle Wolcare?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Everything is worth a look.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Sounds good to me.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Off we go. Digging through old caches, my favorite thing to do first thing in the morning. Chop chop. What was before Starfield? That's a good question. Was it Fallout 76?
Yes? What did you need?
I'm gonna go look right now.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Alright, she's gonna sit here barking at me the whole time if I don't run down the path a little bit. Hang on. Let's see here. We're looking at games that were directly developed by them. Well, technically they've got some mobile games as well. So, yeah, because there was Elder Scrolls Castles. Hang on, I'm scrolling through this really quick. Elder Scrolls Blades. Yeah,
Yes.
so
What did you
there
need?
were 4 years between Blades and Starfield, 5 years between Fallout 76 and Starfield,
Yes? What did you need?
and then between that and that we have
Yes? What did you need?
Fallout 4 was 2015, 3 years to Fallout 76.
Yes? What did you need?
Fallout Shelter was 2015 along with Fallout 4.
Yes? What did
They're
you
also a
need?
publisher on so many other things. 2011 to 2015 is 4 years between
Yes? What did you need?
Skyrim and Fallout Shelter and Fallout 4. So, yeah, I mean, all you got to
What did
do,
you need?
I'm literally on the Wikipedia for a list of Bethesda Softworks videos games. And all you got to do is go to their website and you'll see that they publish games every 4 to 5 years. Sometimes less. There has been 3 years between some titles ever since they started. Like, they have a very robust release schedule. The issue so many people seem to keep forgetting, and it boggles my mind that the smooth brains can't grasp this, but when they first started as they had one franchise. Then they had 2 franchises. Now they have 3 franchises. And they publish a lot of shit in between from other studios. Bethesda is a massive game studio. And obviously, when they were only doing one major IP, new IP game every few years. Then they had 2 IPs, and they stagger. Elder Scrolls Fallout, Elder Scrolls Fallout, Elder Scrolls Fallout. Now they have Starfield. Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Starfield. Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Starfield. It's not rocket science. That's the cycle. They have 3 massive franchises now that they're developing. And in between, they're doing things like DLCs, mobile games. Some of y'all just need to shut up, sit down, and play games. Stop worrying about, oh my
Yes?
god.
What did you need?
I'm just worried about the future of this game. Oh my god, it's had development woes because it's been 12 years. No, it hasn't. It has not been 12 years since Bethesda has released a title. Has it been 12, 15 years since the last Elder Scrolls title? Yes. But y'all are stupid if
Yes?
you don't
What
realize
did you
that
need?
they have major IPs. They're working on multiple franchises. But. No buts about it. Learn how game dev works. Education is key to being a functioning adult in modern society. If you don't want to educate, that's on you. And I don't pity the fool like Mr. T. I mock the fool.
Yes?
Yep.
What did you need?
Too many people focusing on worrying about the next game. Happiness is about enjoying what you have now. You're so
Yes?
right, AFK
What did you
Mark.
need?
Alright. I am going to take a 5-minute break to go touch grass.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
She's gonna bark the whole time, isn't she?
Yes? What did you need?
So, sorry, so
Yes?
sorry,
What
not
did you
sorry.
need?
Y'all are gonna sit here and deal with Serana as she sits here and barks for the next 5 minutes while I
Yes?
go
What
outside
did you
and
need?
stretch my legs and my eyes. I'll be right back.
Yes?
Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. Yeah, the spinning makes you nauseated. Did you miss the math part where we were going over the release schedule, Trizati? Fallout 76 was 8 years ago, yes. Starfield was 3 years ago. So, they're still on track. They have a 4 to 5 year window release schedule. Or were you talking about that when I was in the middle of that discussion? I'm scrolling up through chat right now. Maybe you were mentioning that when I was asking about when was Fallout 76. But we have the Wikipedia open. That's what we were using earlier to discuss release dates. But yeah, Bethesda's on schedule for their established history going all the way back to 1986. Which is what, 40 years? 40 years of publishing games. And they have pretty reliably hit that release schedule. So, yeah, anybody who's being negative about it just doesn't understand who Bethesda is. Mickey says, Skyrim's one of my favorite games. Nice. It's definitely proven to be very entertaining for me. I'm very glad that I was able to find the time. We were talking about this last night. Thanks to Babylonia, first and foremost, for, like, inspiring me to do this, and then also just I'm glad I had the time in the schedule to do this, because I don't always have the time to play all the things that look interesting to me because of schedules and new release cycles and all that other stuff. It was a perfect time. However many years it's been out now. 16 years later, 15 years later. This is the borderline, though, of what I will accept visually. Like, and I even have some visual mods on this, but like Morrowind.
Surround this bend.
Yeah, no, I played that years ago. It was good. It was fun. Can't do it again. Even modded it. It's like, it looks bad.
Doesn't look so big from there.
It's like I also have no desire to like.
It is big, but good.
You know, I know a lot of people have fond memories of Star Wars Galaxies. I do not. Like, it was a great game, but the graphics are absolutely meh. So if I'm going to play a Star Wars game, like an online Star Wars game, Star Wars Republic. Just hold your horses, Mr. Skeleton. Hello there. I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying Sims. Like Sims, I played Sims 4 maybe? like circa 2000. When was like what Sims was out around 2009? 2008 to 2010 was the last time I played a Sims game. Sims 3? That sounds about right. Those games can be quite enjoyable. Man, I think I got something in my eye when I'm just on the side.
Yes? What did you need? Yes?
Serana, you are really annoying. Butterface! Put up with a lot for a pretty face, won't we, guys?
Yes? What did you need?
She's a 10, but she won't ever shut up. She's a 10 out of 10, but she never shuts up. Poor Johnny Depp. Poor Johnny Depp.
On some days, this... They'll just...
Oh, that joke's never gonna get old.
Who's there? Yes? What did you need? What did you need?
Skeever.
Yes? What did you need?
What was that?
Shit. Where did a vampire just hear us from? Oh, hello. Can you not break down doors? Probably gonna have an armor rating. Yes. Ah, I'm in combat. Oh, the quest from a book. Are we out of combat now? Can I use that alchemy station? Thank you.
Yes? What did you need?
Alright.
Yes? What did you need?
I need you to be quiet. Please. Woman. Not just that I played Skyrim for a long time. Hang on. I never knew that Serana was Laura Bailey from Critical Role. I didn't even know that until just now. Never knew. Dax says good morning from Croatia, or sorry, just greetings from Croatia. It's afternoon. Did you play Ghost of Yotei? Yes, there is a Ghost of Yotei playthrough on YouTube.
If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
I was wondering what that weird sound was I heard. It was her companion. It's like moaning, like. No, he got me anyway. Oh, have I not quick saved since all the way back in here? That's on me.
Yes? What did you need?
How long do I give a game before deciding to keep playing around? I mean, it used to be a lot longer, but nowadays my schedule is so full.
Yes?
I mean,
what did you need?
Not long. Did I like Baldur's Gate 3? Loved it. Multiple playthroughs. Playlists are on YouTube.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
There we go. We have about a 2-hour max window now. I will give a game 2 hours. If it hasn't captured me by 2 hours, it's not getting a full win. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Stupid. No, get away, get away, get away. I got healing potions. Hold up. Not this time. Alright. Quick save. Yesterday I watched Lord of the Rings Extended Edition in cinema. I'd never seen it on the big screen. I have never seen the extended editions on the big screen either, and I would love to, but it's not going to happen because they are not showing it on cinemas where I live. So.
Here we go. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
But it is an amazing experience, and I would love to go to the cinema and watch it. Extended editions are the only editions. I actually haven't seen the theatrical editions since they originally aired in the theaters. I have only ever watched the extended editions since they came out with the box set years ago. That was like the first thing they did after the one of these was a book. Yeah, I woke up at about 3:30 this morning, about a half hour before my alarm. You've never seen that book quest before? How did I stay motivated at the start of my career?
Yes?
How
What
not
did
to
you
stay
need?
motivated? Like, this is the best job in the world. Why wouldn't I want to be motivated by doing this? Playing games for a living is a privilege and a blessing. If you're not motivated by taking your hobby and making money out of it, you might have something dead inside. Or it might not be the thing that you're most passionate about. You might need to keep on searching until you find that thing that makes you so passionate about it that you're willing to put everything you have into it.
Take a left.
Alright, see, she did say take a left. I didn't hear her the first time she said that. Quick this, because this is where I got toasted a minute ago. Run. Oh, they were coming from the other direction.
Still remember. Done and done.
What? Salt pile. I did not need the embalming tool.
Yes? What did you need?
Bum, ba-dum, bum. An adept chest. Nope, I do not think shorter attention spans have anything to do with it. However, for anybody who hasn't watched it yet, the most recent round of press that Ben Affleck and Matt Damon are doing for their movie The Rip has been incredibly enlightening. I'm glad I just saved, because I don't think I'm going to be able to heal through that. I might be able to. If you didn't know anything about the movie making industry, I would highly recommend you go watch that, because they talked about the deal that they have with Netflix for that film, which is it's an industry record deal where they skipped profits in exchange for sharing all the revenue with the crew, and it's based on performance metrics. But in order to do that deal, they had to work within the boundaries of Netflix production machine. And the Netflix production machine says, and it's true, this is not, it has nothing to do with people having shorter attention spans. When we were, so I can go back before the age of the internet. She's just gonna bark at me. Pre-internet, I didn't have this to pull me away, right? I could sit down and watch a film and I wasn't distracted. This is in the hands of every single human being on the planet, other than a handful of impoverished, third world, destitute places that are still catching up. But I would say the entire civilized world, developing countries, developed countries, first world countries, second world countries, the vast majority of the planet, everyone has this. They have a mobile phone. They have a cell phone, which is connected to the internet, which has social media, it has news, it has apps, it has everything. And it is a simple fact that people are constantly interacting with this device. And so the watching habits of people have changed. It's not that they have a lower attention span. That's not the case. What is true is that people's viewing habits have changed. I don't watch a movie uninterrupted anymore. This is going to ding at some point during a film, unless I completely put it into silent mode to just focus on the film. Do you think the vast majority of users are putting this into silent mode before they go watch a film? No, they are not. You are alone in that opinion if you think that that's the case. Look up some statistics. Don't be an idiot. So, what does Netflix say? Netflix says that if you want to have a movie do well on our platform, it must be designed in such a way that you are repeating the plot of the movie multiple times throughout, even though you might have already explained it. You need to have big, and they talk about this in their interview. It used to be in a film setting, you would save the big explosion for the end of the film, 3-act circus, right? And you put the big boom at the end. You can't do that anymore. You have to have something big happening in the first act within the first 10 minutes of the film, because that gets the modern user engaged, because otherwise they are engaged with this. And because they are also getting distracted by this multiple times throughout the film going experience or the film watching experience, Netflix, again, home media is where the vast majority of those people are watching. So you're in the privacy of your home. You're not turning your phone off to go into silent mode, probably. The vast majority are not, because you're not in a theater setting. So they know that the average user is getting distracted by the phone. So you have to put the action up front. You have to have lots of exposition. You cannot tell, but you can't just show and not tell. You have to show and tell. So it's not that the attention span has gotten worse. It's that the distractions have grown. And so filmmaking, for Netflix in particular, has to be different than classical filmmaking for the theaters or for other places. This also goes for television shows. They have to be designed in such a way where we are repeating the plot, repeating the things. And for those of us who grew up in the old way of doing things, it can often feel like, oh my God, the way that films are done these days is, it's just so silly. Like, I don't need that explained to me 15 times. You might not. The average user does, because they've gotten distracted by their phone 15 times in the first 30 minutes of the film, and they may have missed what the plot was, and so it has to be redescribed over and over and over. This also applies to game development. Everyone is distracted by this. Also, if you go back 20 years ago, we didn't have Netflix, Hulu, HBO Plus, Paramount Plus. We didn't have Facebook, MySpace, which doesn't even exist anymore, Twitter, X, Instagram, TikTok. We didn't have any of that. We didn't barely even have the internet. So we had a game. You sit down, you play the game. That's it. And so we also had a lot more time to dedicate just to games. So I love it when people will say things like, I just don't have as much time for games as I used to. That is not true. You have just as much free time as you've always had. The difference is that you have now become distracted, and you've filled up your free time with things like doom scrolling on social media. You're doom scrolling Reddit. You're spending a lot of time on your chosen social media platform. You're interacting with all these different things, and you are not gaming as much as you might have used to because of the fact that you are doing lots of other things. I also am just as guilty of that, but I also have incorporated that into my day job. So if you'll notice, I don't just do video games on my channel. We also do movie reviews and TV show reviews, as well as game guides, live streams, playlists, discussions, and everything else. And like we've already clipped out this morning, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the 6th video that's going to get clipped out of today's stream to go up on YouTube. I do this all the time too, because my life is full of lots of different things. Now, the vast majority of what I do is gaming, but Chris and I watch 3. I think we're watching. Well, I'm watching one show with her, and then I'm watching 2 shows. So I'm doing Starfleet Academy, and why am I blanking on the other thing I'm watching by myself? Oh, Fallout show. And then she and I together are watching Spartacus House of Asher. And then as soon as we wrap up Spartacus House of Asher, there's another show that we're going to start watching, which is, I think, is it's either going to be the new Game of Thrones show, or it's going to be that new Robin Hood thing. One or the other. Anyway, all that takes up time, so you don't have as much time to game anymore as you used to. So Pull the lever, Kronk. And I need to timestamp that because I did not.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Her bark is way too often. That is ridiculous.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
I have no interest in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Nope. Cole says this looks boring.
Yes.
Well, then
What did
fuck
you
off,
need?
Cole. Don't watch. No one's putting a pew-pew to your head and making you be here.
Yes? What did you need?
Cry somewhere else where they care. I'll give you some tissues on your way out the door so you can dry your eyes. How do I get over to that other ledge? There's a chest over there. I don't know how to get over there. Yeah, ma'am, you've asked me that question 10 times in 5 seconds. See, even she's got that modern day attention span thing going on. That's funny, man. Serrano's locked in. She's like, hey, 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 hey you, hey, let's do the quest. Don't forget about the quest. Remember that quest? Yeah, that quest. Let's do that quest. Hey,
We've made it to the courtyard.
Mister, let's do that quest. Hey, Mister.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years?
And I'll happily take all the
hated
plants.
to see it like this. Wait.
Do you get bored playing the same game? Do you get bored eating breakfast every single day? Do you get bored of waking up every single day? Do you get bored of watching movies? Do you get bored of... You know how many times I've seen Star Wars over the years? You know how many times I've seen Harry Potter over the years? You know how many times I've seen Lord of the Rings over the years? Why the fuck wouldn't I enjoy the things in life to their fullest? Why wouldn't I enjoy multiple things? If I like grilled cheese sandwiches, you think I'm only going to eat grilled cheese one time? Hell no, I'm going to eat grilled cheese all the time. Anytime I get a chance, I'm going to have grilled cheese. And I'm going to try it with different things. I'm going to try grilled cheese with pickles. I'm going to try grilled cheese with jalapenos. I'm going to try grilled cheese with pickled onions. I'm going to try grilled cheese with tomato soup. I'm going to try grilled cheese with insert here. Yeah. I have seen every version of Star Wars that has ever been released. I've seen fan edits. I've seen all of it.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
There is something with the moon dial. I gotta remember where the other moon dial pieces are. I grabbed one over here. Alright, let's go talk to her.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Why did I change the camera stream angle? I've addressed this a few times. So we've been streaming on TikTok for about 3 months. and I've just been running it through Streamlabs. However, I was not aware that there was a TikTok Studio app that you could use to run TikTok. So one of the things that I couldn't do on Streamlabs is I couldn't change the format. It was always only ever vertical. When you run it through the TikTok Live Studio app, you can do vertical and horizontal for the viewer. However, in order to get that feature unlocked, I have to do 3 streams across 3 days to unlock that feature. I also can't use the virtual camera, which takes my Streamlabs green screen and puts it over here for the TikTok user. I have to wait. So I've done my 3 days. Yesterday was our 3rd day of streaming through the app. They say it takes up to 48 hours to authenticate that you've completed your 3 streams. As soon as the TikTok Live Studio app unlocks that feature, I can then use the virtual camera and put my Streamlabs green screen back up here for the user, and we will be able to stream vertically and horizontally on TikTok, which is going to be something that we're adding. So this is just going through and working out all the kinks in adding TikTok to our live stream rotation.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
Also, side benefit of moving over to the TikTok Live Studio app is I was able to put all of those
something strange with the moon dial.
Trigger words that the trolls were coming in and spamming. Like the last time we did an unmoderated stream, Streamlabs doesn't allow me to moderate my TikTok chat, and now I can moderate my TikTok chat, which means we have gotten rid of I think already, like that last stream we did where it was unmoderated, we had 30, I had to ban like 30 people in less than 15 minutes for coming in and saying some really bad, racist, nasty stuff.
Something strange with the moon dial.
And now I have all the tools that I have everywhere else, and we are going to be using the app from now on. But it does take a few days before they allow me to use my green screen and stuff, so I am just going through the minimum steps that are required to get access to all the features of the TikTok Live Studio app. That is why it looks different on TikTok. If you have been watching for the past few months and saw a traditional vertical stream with just green screen and the game behind me, and now it's a weird different layout. I've already played Adam Fall and all the DLCs. Shout out to Rebellion for sending me all the cool swag stuff and for being behind those streams.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Jesus.
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard.
I would love to have that set up as well, Cypher, just to have like
she persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements.
If I ever get a stream deck,
you can see the plates that show the phases of the moon.
I'm just gonna set all the macros up to have an instant button that spams everything into chat when somebody asks, "Hey, Renfail,
what's the point of a moon
should
dial?
I play this game?
I always wondered why she didn't just.
Well, what's the name of this game?
Out. She loved it.
Do you like this game?
I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Mitch, I'm looking for them.
Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Yes, but it doesn't work for all my other. It doesn't work for TikTok chat, Cypher. So I can't. I can use it
I've never been in
for
those tunnels before, but I'd bet they
Streamlabs,
run right
which
under
runs
the
my
courtyard and into the
YouTube,
Tower
Twitch, and
ruins.
Kick chat, but I
Well,
still
at least
have
we're
to
getting
manually
closer.
do it over
Let's
on
go.
TikTok. So it's like, it's kind of a pain in the ass right now to have everything split into 2 streams. But I have no choice until Streamlabs adds better moderation tools and all the functionality of TikTok to its multi-stream platform. So that is my limitation right now, so.
We're getting close. Sure of it.
Yeah, most
Never
streamers
even
just
seen
hire
this
a
part of the
moderator at this point, but I don't know
Be
that I will
careful.
ever hire a
I don't know what might be around.
I don't think I will ever hire a moderator. What I will do if things get to that point is I will just go members only on all streams. No, I don't need it. No, the last thing I want to do is manage people. I'm 46 years old, man. This is my 6th thing that I've done over my career. I have no desire to have to form a company, to have to do another LLC, to have to set up payroll, to have to manage somebody who's got sick days and mental health days and their dog died or their kid needs something or their spouse needs something. You know, I don't have any desire to be a person manager. I don't. I've already done that. Like, I've managed teams of up to 25 people and $1 million budgets. Like, I have no desire to ever do any of that ever again. And the moment you have somebody working with you, whether it's a volunteer or otherwise, you're in people management. Doesn't matter how good they are. Doesn't matter how much trusted they are. It's a people management thing.
I'm sure of it.
And suddenly I'm spending a portion of my valuable time left on Earth managing someone else who's never going to be able to do the things that I needed them to do 24/7. Because they're a person, they're a human being, and they have needs, and that's totally cool. I have no desire to micromanage someone. I need someone that can do what I do. And there is no one who is like me. I can't clone myself. And I'm not trying to be arrogant when I say that. What I mean by that is that no one is ever going to be as dedicated to the brand as the founder of the brand. The head of the company is always the person who's going to be invested the most. They have the most to lose, the most to gain, and no one is ever going to be as invested as the owner of the company. Trying to find someone, even if they're co-founders, like if you're the person who came up with the idea, it is very rare to have a situation like Critical Role where everybody gets along and and even look at Critical Role. Not everyone who was there at the beginning is still with them. There have been multiple people who have fallen away from Critical Role since that started because of creative differences. If you have been there since the beginning with Critical Role, you'll know who I'm talking about. Even them, with their golden, friendship that they have as a team, the core group, there have still been people who have fallen away from the very beginning of that because of creative differences. I have no desire to go through that. I've done that before. I've already put myself through that over the years. So, Chris and I have had some very good conversations about growth, and I have no desire to ever get that big. And if it happens by chance,
we're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Cool. But I am not trying to become a streamer of the year. Like, I'm not here to do that.
We're getting close.
I'm not here trying to be the next Burnt Peanut or, what was his name that last year was Pirate Software Thor, that dude. Like, I have no desire to become a streamer of the year because you know what those guys have to deal with? When they have 15, 20, 30, 50,000 people in their chat. Like, you have to deal with that. And so that becomes a situation where you are required to have moderators. I don't want to get to that point. I'm very comfortable. I can reliably manage 500 to 1,000 people in chat. I can reliably handle that on my own. All I got to do is you stick everything on membership only mode. Only the people who really want to be here are going to pay for the privilege to chat. So if you have 1,000 viewers, you have maybe 250, 300 people who will actively be in there in chat. That's manageable. I don't think I ever want to get beyond that point. Like, if you've got more than 1,000 people watching, it's just chaos.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
To be fair, there was a lot of... Are you good, Serana? Ready to reload? You're good. Yeah, moderation is not for the weak of the faint of heart. It's not for that. Any Starfield recommendations? Just play the game. Like, it has tutorials. It has storylines. Follow the storylines. It's not hard. Like any other game, you can go into your quest journal and pick what quest lines you're working on. That's the beauty of Starfield. It's like every other Bethesda game. It's a big, open-ended, you do what you want to do. Hundreds of hours of entertainment to be had. What sounds interesting to you? If you just got to the city and you're faced with the massiveness of New Atlantis, explore, man. Explore. Have fun. Talk to all the NPCs. Visit all the shops. Unlock all the fast travel points. Open up all the quests. Go forth and have fun. That's the most important thing. I personally didn't care for the rage games, no.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Bubbles in the house. Good morning, Bubbalonia.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah!
Who's there?
I mean, you can pick up every side quest, but the thing is like I'm not one of those people who's compelled to like immediately go do the side quest just because I picked them up and put them in my journal. Like if I know that I'm working on the main quest, that's where I focus fire, and I'll pick up everything in between me and the main quest. The only way I will get sidetracked is if it's a timed quest where suddenly I see a timer that pops up on my screen. That's the only time I will deviate from my mission. Like, but I have no problems. Like, I know that I'm going from here. Like, as an example, when you first get there for the first time, you're supposed to go from the docks to
I'm sure of it.
the Constellation headquarters, right? Dude, there's like probably 15, 20 quests that you can pick up between there and the headquarters if you're just wandering around talking to everybody and sort of meandering around. There's probably more if you go off the beaten path. Pick them up. Let them stack in your quest journal and just go make your way to the headquarters. And after you make your way to the headquarters, make a decision. But there are no magic tips that someone can give you. So like, how do I get into this game? I'm feeling overwhelmed. There are no magic tips. Slow down. Pick a quest line. That's it. Pick a quest line. That's it. That's literally what it comes down to. You just have to pick a quest line and focus fire.
Something?
But that's not like a magic solution to anything.
That'll teach you.
That's like common sense for most games. Just pick a quest line.
Who's there?
I remember reading it the last time we played.
Where'd you...
Came from around the corner. That's where he came from, Serana. Open your eyes, girl. Jeez.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Roasty toasty skeleton. That's right, Berta. Pick up all the quests, every game, especially in a Bethesda game. Some of you who are more intimate with Bethesda games may know the answer to this more than I do, because I don't play these games religiously. I do love them. I can't think of, other than maybe in ESO or Fallout 76, I can't think of any timed quests. I'm sure there are, I'm just not remembering them. Like Fallout 4, Skyrim, Bethesda, Starfield. I can't think of any timed quests. Like, as far as I'm aware, I just always pick everything up and then just go do it at my leisure. Just pick up all the quests. By the way, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Somebody asked earlier if I like games that Bethesda publishes. Yes, I do, from time to time. I liked Redfall, the game that everyone panned like a year ago, 2 years ago. I thought that was fun. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, chef's kiss. That was one of my game of the years for 2024, was Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Phenomenal game. Bobolini says, I'm trying to think of one as well, to be honest. Yeah, I can't think of any quests that are timed in Bethesda games. So the big thing is just pick up all the quests. Which goes back to, if you're playing the game like Starfield and you're getting overwhelmed, don't be overwhelmed. Just pick up all the quests, because you're not like being limited in what you can do, and you can just pick them all up and do them at your leisure. I think I accidentally just closed that gate again. I think someone said the publisher was Bethesda. It might have been id who developed, but I think the comment was games that Bethesda has published. Bubble says there are a lot of games with faux urgency, but I can't think of one with an actual timer. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, a lot of people get caught up in that fake urgency of like, I need you to follow me right now, and the NPC runs off. Like, that might feel like a sense of urgency, but the reality is you can just go meet them whenever. Or you can follow them and get sidetracked and pick up the quest that they're offering you, but you don't actually have to do the quest right then. Like, you could totally come back to it 50 hours later and do it then. I hope we're getting close, girl, because I really need a bio. I've drank a whole bunch of coffee this morning.
We're getting close, I'm sure.
You keep saying that like it means something. I'm pretty sure we're almost there every room that we go to. Whoa, that sounded gnarly. Why am I stuck on the floor? Chase it down! Fire! Is this that door? Doing great, NPK.
getting close. I'm sure of it.
Probably just follow this around.
Where'd you go?
The stairs are in my way. No. Really? He came from the stone, girlfriend. In your face! Get up off the ground, girl. Show me that you're worth it.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
I bet there is as well. Damn it. Drop the firewood. Drop the firewood, sir. I'm already at the weight limit again? Jiminy Christmas. I remember it was something to do with this fireplace.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Don't remember what I need to click on, though. Do I have to take all the firewood first?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Okay. What do I need to do here? I don't remember this.
Gave it to my mother. Way smarter than I gave her credit for.
Alright. Pivotal moment ahead.
Look at this place. This has to be it.
Crimson
I knew
Dawn,
she was
yes.
deep in
Resident Evil,
necromancy.
no.
I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look
That's
at
right.
this.
Skyrim!
She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
What's that thing? Come a little closer and I'll tell you what it is,
I'm
sweetheart.
not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum. Alright guys, we're gonna take a few minutes here. I gotta step outside. Stretch out. Oh yeah, we're about to convert. We're about to convert, Allie. I'll be right back. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. I went out back to finish up my walkabout. And Snow White Blanca was sitting up on top of the cat refuge, and we saw two like spots on her back where it looks like, I don't know if we're not sure what happened, but she's got, you know how if you scrape your knuckle and it like, you know, you rip the skin off, she's got like two chunks that are like the size of my pinky nail that are missing fur, like on her hind quarter, like on her upper hip and on the lower part of her leg, like right where it goes down into the leg, like that flank section. It's like, what did you do, or what did you get into, or what happened? Did you fall off of something? I don't know. We had to go put disinfectant on it and just make sure that she's not, because she was sitting there up on top of the roof all like, I don't feel good, I'm cold. It is kind of chilly outside, but And so she's kind of spongy, and I saw the back. But then you grab her and she's got all of her energy and everything. I don't think she's sick. I think maybe she's just cold. Anyway, we had to really quick checkup on her and put some medicine on her and make sure everything's okay. I'm sure she barked at me something about I remember there's like a spell book or something we're supposed to find in here. Yeah, the other thing I think of is she probably like jumped up on, because we have a catio and there's chicken wire and rebar and stuff around that she could theoretically, but there's also like some sheet metal that's down that she could probably get into, so I don't know. But she hasn't gotten into a fight with our other cats for a while now, so I don't think it's from that. We're pretty rigorous about keeping the fights to a minimum, but we do have to be conscious of letting the boys out because they like to try to eat her alive. Serana, I'm gonna have to unload a bunch of stuff to you here in a second. She probably didn't follow me up here. We're just gonna creep around this until I completely fill up, and then I will go back down. I'm aware that I'm overburdened. I will continue to be overburdened until I go talk to Serana and offload a bunch of my junk. River Betty.
Let's take a look around. My mother was meticulous about her research.
Oh, I had to talk to her in the first place anyway.
There might be some hints in there.
You're not gonna let me...
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something. I had no idea her lab... She had an alchemy setup in her
I guess because she's not technically a full companion yet.
It looks like... I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Alright, hold up. Yes, that was my... I'm always like, poor baby, what happened? Exactly, Bobolonia. Like, what did you get into? Especially because she spends most of her time outside. But like, she didn't have it yesterday, so it's something that happened this morning at some point. And I just... Because now we have to like inspect everything. It's like, is there a place where she could theoretically get out, and she was trying to get out and just got caught and scraped her fur, or what happened? Yeah, now it's going to be a investigation game. Alright, that's a little bit better. Oh, there is another soul gem that I missed. I do not remember what I'm looking for here. I've already cleaned off all these shelves, haven't I? Ah, there's a whole nother series of bookshelves that I didn't see. Skeevertail, Baratashins, Grasspod. Do 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 do. delicious. A bunch of stuff in here I don't think I've seen before. Red kitchen reader. Oh, thank you very much. Where the heck was the book? I know I found it without any problems last time. We'll find it somewhere in here. Okay. Taking all the books, man. I can sell them later. The Pirate King of the Abyssian. I probably don't need to pick up everything. Oh, but the lusty Argonian maid. Oh, Valericus journal. That's what I'm looking for. I knew it was around here somewhere. All three versions of the Fey Falcon. Alright, that's enough. We're good. I don't need to load up any more books.
Any luck yet?
Found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul Karn she mentions?
I only know what she told me.
Karn!
She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why reading books? The better question is, why not read the books? And also, if you apparently need to read some books with how bad your grammar is. Why reading books? What's hard? Don't know how to make them fit together.
The soul cairn is home to
the question
very
you wanted to
powerful
ask
beings.
was,
Necromancers
why
send them
are
souls
you
and receive powers
reading
of their own in
the
return.
books? You missed
My
like
mother
5
spent a
words
lot
in
of
that
time
sentence.
trying to contact
Go
them
back to
directly,
school.
to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type
You'll get
of
there one
portal.
day.
If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood?
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Now, I'm pretty sure I already picked up every single thing that's in here.
Having trouble finding those ingredients? They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be...
Oh, it says that I still haven't gathered them all.
Wouldn't have hidden them.
Really? Do they only count if you pick them up after? If it only counts if they pick them up after you get the quest, I'm gonna reload because I picked up everything there is to pick up in here. I think I did anyway. I don't see anything here on that table. I suppose I may have
Having
missed
trouble
something.
finding those ingredients?
Maybe I need to go downstairs and check. Fine boots. Would I ever do a playthrough of Fallout 1 and 2? Nope, I've already talked about that before. Those games are way too old. Graphics wise, I have no desire to go that far back in time. Phenomenal games. Jesus, it sure looks like I've cleared every single table off in here. I'm gonna have to go Google this because oh no, here we go. There's a dragon bone. Oh no, now I'm overcome. What do I still need? Place the ingredients in the. I still need purified void salts. I need to drop that. There's no way I can carry that at the moment. Dragon bone. You're too heavy for me, sir. Oh, hang on. The gyros as well. Yeah, get rid of those. All the death hound collars. There we go. Now I've got 25 pounds to spare. Alright, I still need to find void salts. God, what the hell do they look like? It would be helpful if they just gave me a freaking waypoint. Have I found the spell for lockpicking? No, I wasn't even aware that was a thing. We were asking about that the other day. I was saying, wouldn't it be cool if there was a lock, like an open lock spell in this game? So there is an open lock spell? I don't see anything here in the alchemy lab. There's nothing here on this table. There's nothing here. Oh, hang on, I'm being pointed to...
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Jesus, I guess I had everything? No, I still need...
Get the ingredients in that vessel.
Purified void salts. Where the hell are the purified void salts? this shit. Found him.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Quick save.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Thanks, Nat Dogger. Many people do. I'm ready.
Okay, here goes. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible. Are you alright? That looked painful.
It was a little painful.
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Hang on. Fenric's Welcome is an expert-level illusion spell in the anniversary edition of the game that makes them invisible and allows them to lockpick for 5 seconds. Huh. So it's not part of the base game. That's probably why I've never come across it before.
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
Has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Alright. It was a hard decision the first time around.
Have you made up
It is
your
an
mind?
easy decision this time around. Vamp me up, girlfriend.
Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react.
We don't have to tell them.
Turning someone is a very... personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
This, my friends, is what consent looks like. Learn it. In that case, I'm glad you're the one doing it.
Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
I am the vampire man. Thank you, sweetheart. Now,
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
I don't know what all the vampire lore entails. Let's go check it out. Powers. Transform into a vampire lord. Which I don't know even what that means yet. Okay. I am weak to fire. What else? Vampires are harder to detect when sneaking. Illusion spells cast by vampires are 25% more powerful. All very cool stuff.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Well. To the soul cairn! Oh, so you become the beastie. Oh, and you fly? Hang on. No. Is he like warping? Not quite sure what he was doing when I did that. How do I get back out of it? I thought I said I could convert, like I could go out of it as well. Kill enemies with a drain life or bite power attack to earn perks. Each new perk requires a few more feedings. Oh. So there's a whole skill tree related to being a vampire lord, which I won't unlock until I drain enemies. Well, let me not waste that. Cool. Give me 2 seconds here, everybody.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified. Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly. Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified. The air, the ground, this is all wrong. The air, the ground, this is all wrong. You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly. Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. I heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself.
As far as I'm aware, the only difference between getting turned
What I imagined.
naturally by one of the NPCs or turning after you got bit after 3 days, I think there's just the time difference. I don't think the abilities are any different. The Renvamp. Indeed, I am Renvamp now.
Thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined. The air, the ground, this is all wrong. I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
You talk too much, girl.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once?
I've been elsewhere many times, sir. It's my favorite place to go. Elsewhere!
What a horrible place.
I just harvested a soul from that fissure. What the heck? I don't even know what that means. She's still not a proper companion,
I
is
feel
she?
terrible for the dead who end up here.
No, she is.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Oh, I totally need to wear that ring. Remember, go wear the ring. I will forget. God, I'm still 325. What the hell am I carrying? It's probably all these... ingredients. I can't go home from here is the problem. I'm carrying so much shit. We need to make a big depot run after this. So I can get soul husks and souls. Very interesting. Alright, we got a long way to go. Is this the guy that was like, help me find my horse?
What a horrible place.
New meme for Serana's dialogue bark in the gaming channel. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta share that. Bubbles just put this up in Discord. You installed the Serena dialogue edit to marry Serena. I installed it so I don't have to listen to the same barks over and over. We are not the same. No, she is, her barks are really annoying. Like, it's legitimate. Like, just chill, girl. The answer is I just played this mission this morning today. Nice. Keeping Up says wanted to pop in and say keep up the grind. Well, day in, day out. We're always here. Same time, same place. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Everything in between on YouTube. We're about 3 hours in, a little over 3 hours in this morning. Chris is outside, washing off the sidewalk, getting the house cleaned up today. She wanted to do a deep clean today because she's supposed to cook lunch for the contractors today. At least that was her plan, I think.
Who's there?
Bone fan! Oh, dude, it's so bad, Bubbles. Like, she's just... Like, if you just stand here, it's like every 5 seconds.
I'd heard stories about the soul can, but never thought I'd see it myself.
Like, earlier she's like, what can I do for you? 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 And it's like, just relax. It's a little less right now because I think we're on a different quest, but man, earlier... New configure, well, the moderation of the new stuff is going great, Allie. Like, I have, like, no, like, the amount of trolls that I've had to deal with on TikTok ever since I moved over to the Studio app is about the same as I have to deal with on YouTube or Twitch and Kick. Like, it's like once every hour, maybe we have to deal with somebody. Yesterday, I think we went maybe the whole day without having anybody. So it seems to have worked. That part of it works. However, I still don't have access to the virtual camera app, part of the app yet. But the pop-up that says you have to complete 3 streams over 3 days is gone. So yesterday was the 3-day limit. So supposedly it could take up to 48 hours for the verification. Once that happens, I can then use the virtual camera, so I'll be able to share my normal green screen layout over on TikTok, and I get access to vertical and horizontal dual streaming, so people can watch vertical or they can flip it around and watch horizontally. But it hasn't auto like updated yet that I have access to those features. I've already made it big time keeping up. Like, I'm full time for 4 years. I've already made it. Like, there is no hope you make it. There is, I've already made it. And it only goes up from here. So, oh, it's the night and day difference, Allie. 100%. Night and day difference. Like, we had like 3 people earlier today that were trying to be disruptive, and I just banned them immediately, just like I do on YouTube and Twitch.
I can't believe
it. I have
How
click of the button things now.
We have to talk.
I'm up to like 60 words that we've blocked, which is about the same as on YouTube and Twitch.
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
Like, we had the same guy who came in today, and he found a different way to word his stuff. So the other day he says, I want to
make everything right.
The day that we quit using TikTok, if you remember at the end of that stream,
have you lost your mind?
He was like, I like
come forward.
Playing a
I would speak with you.
SA predator of small children in Skyrim when I play my characters. And so we had to add all those words to the filter. Haven't seen him for a few days. He was back again today. And this time he said, I want to be a... And he spelled some funny things, but he was like molesting of certain things. I like to do these things in Skyrim. So he was back again today. But he used new terminologies. And he was being very creative with his spelling. So I just, I added some new words to the filter this morning and banned his ass. So there are still people who are trying to be trolls on TikTok, but we have compared to recently, like the fact that I can now moderate them and I can add all those words to the filter and I can ban them with a click of a button now. The TikTok Live Studio app is great. I do hate that I have to run a separate app now for the multi-streams, because I'm not just running Streamlabs, I'm running Streamlabs and TikTok, which is, it is what it is. But that's sort of the cost of doing business at this point, if I want to be live on that platform. And I do want to be live on that platform because it's growing, it's driving the growth. So it is worth it. But it's no different if we go back the early days of my YouTube channel. I had to get very strict with the moderation over time. And we still had tons of issues until this year, because we were able to add that new feature that they just added to YouTube, which allows us to require people to even have a subscription to chat. So it's not even about live streams anymore. I can completely lock down my YouTube channel now, completely. Without using that terminology, Trickifer, it absolutely has something to do with the new ownership of a certain section of TikTok in a certain country of the world. Absolutely has to do with that. absolutely has to do with that, because it wasn't that bad, to be honest with you, until this past week when all the new terms and conditions went into place and that new version of that algorithm popped up. Because we had some riffraff on TikTok from before, but it was never that bad. But it was like all of a sudden, as soon as that switch happened, the toxicity went from here to here. So yeah. There's no ruse. I just want to keep her
Coming
safe.
from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions.
Yeah, Bubbles,
are
it's
noble. Serana has sacrificed
the trolls who
everything
want to be
prevent
trolls are going to
Harkon
find
from
ways to be
completing the
trolls no matter
prophecy.
what. Yeah,
I
he
would
was.
have expected her to
I was
explain that
trying
to
not to be explicit in how I was talking about it on stream, just because I don't want to get hit with anything. But like, yeah, it was about 30 minutes ago. He came in a chat and said, "I want to shemedescally molestamari small individuals in Skyrim," and I was like, dude, no. And I already have. I've had to add so many words. It's ridiculous. Bubble said, I get real mental patients occasionally. One guy claiming random channel chatters are stalking him in real life. Another who claims my channel has been chosen for special protection by the CIA. Yeah, there's some mentally challenged, special needs people out there who should not have access to social media. Correct, Allie. It has a lot to do with those people feel empowered now, so they are making their voices heard because they feel like they can.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her elder scroll?
But using the TikTok Studio app has changed my entire experience over the last week, so that's been great to be able to get it to a normal level of usership. And it's just going to take time before those people give up trying to come up with creative ways to spell
the scroll I presume
the
you found
words,
with Serana
which is no different than I had to train our Discord app for like 6 months to get around to, keep up with all the ways they were trying to spell things. And I've had to keep adding words to the Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I have continued to add words. About every week we add 5 or 10 new words to that blocked word filter because of creative ways people come up to spell things to try to get away from being blocked from saying those things in the first place. Every week, and I don't think it's ever going to get better.
Those that do emerge as a pure.
No, those people absolutely have mental health issues.
We call such confluences the
100% they have mental health issues. It has nothing to do with being a troll. You don't do those types of things, say those types of things, go to those lengths unless you have a mental issue. Because the reality is, like, if you're a normal functioning human being, you've got a job, you've got probably a family, you've got responsibilities, and you have probably been taught some bare minimum of how to interact with other people in a societal manner, like in a civilized society. Like if you're a normal functioning human being, you have been taught all of those things, and you don't have time to be that way on social media. You don't have time to put into that because you're too busy working a job, paying your bills, and focused on your own hobbies and focused on your own things. Normal people. Now, trolls who have a mental illness, who will go to the lengths of creating new accounts, trying to find creative ways to get around word filters, trying to find creative ways to say prohibited things in chat, those people have a mental illness. 100% have a mental illness. Being a troll is the product of mental issues, yes, for sure.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection?
It is a shame
I
have to go to those lengths, but it is what it is. That's why every single streamer who does this for a living has moderators working for them. Every single person who does this full time has moderators. That's why.
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that The blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge
Is there a mod
as a pure-blooded
to get Valerica as a companion?
We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold
Or is she just
Harbor.
completely locked away?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying.
Yeah, that's
for
because
the
you're a
good of
normal
all
functioning person,
vampires.
Mickey. You don't feel the need to put that kind of stuff automatically too. Like, there's a reason, like, we all talk about, like, and I've been very open about this. One of the reasons why I don't allow trauma dumping in my chat is the same reason that Code Carnage and all these other big guys don't allow trauma dumping in chat. Because we are not clinical physicians, we are not medical experts, and that sort of stuff is not why we're here. We are here to play video games. Like, if people have those sort of challenges,
And how
they have
exactly
those
do you
things looked
plan
at
on
by
stopping
professionals, and they don't spam it in chat and make it a focal point. So that's because you're a normal functioning human being, and you're not letting that spill out into
If you believe
the rest
that,
of it.
then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Yeah, streamers are not therapists, exactly.
Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you.
Yeah, I mean, if that works
This
for you, that's
stranger has
awesome.
done more for me in the brief
People,
time I've known
helping
you
each
than
other out
you've
and
done in
modding each other's
centuries.
streams, that's great.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind
What's
of
up, Envy?
happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
I thank you for those kind words, Babylonia. Thank you.
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier
Yeah, I think
down.
that's the reason most of us focus on games, is because it allows us to escape. It's an escapism tool. There's nothing wrong with that.
One more word
It's
of
entertainment.
warning.
That's what it's meant for.
There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the
Valeris
cairn.
can only be companion through mods.
wary of
Yeah, that's what I figured.
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene.
Avowed,
if you
a
perceive
replay of Avowed is not on the table right now. Nope.
Be careful. And keep
Too
my
many other
daughter
things
safe.
to do. Looking at the schedule, next week we're going to be playing Dune Awakening on... I think the patch is going live Saturday morning, so I should be playing Dune Awakening. Wait, I'm looking at... Wrong calendar. Wrong calendar. Tuesday morning, the patch for Dune Awakening goes live. So assuming they hold to their normal schedule, Tuesday morning's stream will be Dune Awakening. And that'll probably be the morning stream for like 3 days, because it'll probably only take me 2 or 3 days to get through the current content, because it's just a new story drop. And then we are off to, I think the 13th is High on Life 2. And then the 17th is Styx Blade of Greed. And then Norse Oath of Blood is like the 17th. Towerborn is the 20-something. So I have a jam-packed schedule. I don't have time for another Avowed playthrough. I've already done 2 playthroughs anyway. I would love to come back and play a tank at some point. By the way, listen to how frequent her bark happens. It's really annoying.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
This is what we were talking. It's like every 5 seconds. Maybe not 5. Yeah, it's 5. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
I was making a guess that it was every 5 seconds. That's what it felt like. I didn't actually count until just now, but it's totally every 5 seconds she barks. That is way too fucking much. Oh my god. Shut up. Anyway, I do at the moment. I'm already looking ahead to next like December, January.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
What am I gonna replay next holiday season? And I definitely want to do like another Dragon Age Veilguard playthrough. I want to do a Fighter, Grey Warden. That would be my 3rd playthrough of that game, and complete the trilogy
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Options. I would love another playthrough of Outer Worlds 2, but at the same time we have DLC coming for Outer Worlds 2 this year, so I own the Ultimate Edition of that game, so I'll be able to play more Outer Worlds 2 as we go through. I would love another playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I've only done 1 of those. I would love to do another Star Wars Outlaws playthrough. I may have just installed that on the PS5 last night, actually.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
There's a lot of games I would love to do a full second clear through of next winter. So I'm already looking at next winter's schedule going,
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I don't think it matters. Let's just pick one. Expanse game is going to be good. I don't think that's this year. I think that's next year, if I remember correctly. Why would I ever get tired of Skyrim when I haven't ever... Like, I'm only like 85, 90 hours into the game. I haven't seen nearly what is available in this game in terms of available content. There are hundreds of hours of vanilla content to be explored in Skyrim. Why would I be bored when I'm doing new stuff all the time? Sounds to me like a troll. Especially considering we just clipped that video yesterday for YouTube. Skyrim is awesome to get lost in. I know, right? love the sound effects here. Avowed's a great game, Mickey. You'll have a lot of fun. My lantern went out and totally got turned off. Oh, his arrows definitely still hurt. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm working on it. It takes a little bit. Oh no, he's gonna fall and I'm not gonna be able to loot him. You bastard. Alley-oop! Alright, that's one down, 2 to go.
The sooner we get out of this place, the sooner we get out of this place.
Outer Worlds 2 is great. Probably. Did I miss a hang on, gotta love world building. I may have missed a comment in there. Bethesda games feel so cozy at times. Weird darkness under it all.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Every soul gem you build to enchant your gear damns a soul to this realm. Oh no! That's definitely a way to look. I hadn't thought about that. Technically, I haven't used a soul gem yet, so I hadn't even thought about it, to be honest with you. How do I do so much damage with just a fire spell? It's called story mode. I highly suggest it. I have no desire to play a game where the mobs have 5 million hit points and take 20 minutes to kill. I got shit to do. Story mode.
Where'd you
Well, I might as well grab the skull since we're here. Ectoplasm? Soul gems. That was a miscellaneous quest, yeah? It's right over here.
Armak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier.
What's up, pigeon?
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Armak for me. Such a good horse.
He's about to be my good horse, too. Thank you. Give me 2 seconds.
found my mother.
Contractors are getting late today. Getting a late start. I thought they just showed up, but it was Chris coming in from outside. Usually they're about like 7 and it's 8 o'clock right now. Chop chop. Was it a shout? Hang on, has that not been added? I thought it was a power. Am I stupid and I'm just not seeing it? Summon Arvac. What the hell is it under? Conjuration? Ah, that's why. So it's a conjuration spell. Where did he go?
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Okay. We've got to move it, move it. We've got to move it, move it. I just wish he wasn't skeletal. It'd be a lot cooler if he wasn't. Like, I like the glowing mane and everything else, but like, I feel kind of weird riding a skeletal horse and I'm not a necromancer. Can't be comfortable riding a bony horse with no saddle. Disappear in a crumbling bones? No, he's just behind me because I heard like, oh shit, he's gonna help. Well, he helped until he disappeared. I want some more ectoplasm, guys. Hello there. Stuck in the environment. Come here, bitch. Yeah, see, I didn't get to loot the first one because he fell off the edge, and so I missed that other black soul gem thing. Boo, says I. Boo. Alright, let's roll, horsey. I just went straight here from the mage quests. So literally I started the game. At level 1 I was doing Winterhold quests. And then as soon as I finished up that, I came straight here. So to work on the vampire stuff because I wanted to get Serana's companion and become a vampire lord. And then everything else from here is gravy, because now I get to go see all the stuff I haven't seen before. Which I hadn't seen the Mage Guild quest yet, but I have done this DLC before. But now I can go from here and do like the main quest again. I can go do the Dragonborn DLC. I can do all the other DLCs. Start clearing the map. Do all the dungeons that I skipped the first time. Collect the masks if I want to do that. Collect the gems if I want to do that. I won't do the companions again. I won't do the thieves guild again because that doesn't make sense with this character. But I will do the blades again because that's how I get my shouts. And I definitely want this character to be a badass Dragon Master, Dragonborn, Spellcaster Supreme, Dragon Power, all the power. Give me all of it. I will become the ultimate mage in Skyrim. With all the powers of mortal and immortal beings at my disposal. Dragons alike. I think my lantern got turned off. There we go. Finally, I'm starting to feel like I have a pretty awesome magic. It took me a while to get here, but I'm finally like I can get a few guys down now. I can burn a few.
Gone now. Let's head.
Oh yeah, I haven't done the Dark Brotherhood either. That's a question. I wonder if I'll do that with this. I kind of need to. I don't, you know. We might. Yeah, it'll be interesting to do that because I think that's more geared towards the stealth side of things. It might be a good idea to grab my stealth archer character and go do the Dark Brotherhood with that character. Like, because I have that hard save. All I gotta do is hop on him because he's already got the Nightingale armor, so he's already stealth. He's already maxed stealth archer. Probably makes more sense with that character to go do the Dark Brotherhood. So we might do that just to go see the Dark Brotherhood quest. I don't see this character needing or wanting to do the Dark Brotherhood. But my stealth archer could have become jaded in his time and decided he wants to go unalive people for money.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes.
Yeah, turn assassin.
Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Is she gonna walk through the door or is she gonna open the door? She's going through the door. Cool. Alright. That's gonna be my wrap-up point this morning, everybody. We're like 4 hours in. I am starving. I need to go get some breakfast. I'll be back this afternoon. Doak says a new spell list opens for you at vendors every 25 levels after 50 for each school of magic. That's good to know. I'll have to go back and check it out. I will be back this afternoon at some... Well, let me rephrase that. I should be back this afternoon. Depending on what time the contractors get here, depending on what time they end. Because they're supposed to finish today, but they still haven't showed up yet. So if they are here and they finish up, I'll be back this afternoon at our normal start time of 3 p.m. If not, it might be tomorrow morning. I just don't know. It's going to depend on what Chris wants to do tonight, because it is Saturday night. We often watch movies together on Saturday night. But it just depends on all the things that are supposed to happen today. So if I don't see you guys this afternoon or this evening, I'll see you tomorrow morning. We'll be back for some more Skyrim. Until then, stay safe. Have a great day. If you can get a chance, check out the Dying Light, the Beast playthrough from last night. More Tainted Grail. We just did a guide today. Y'all gave me some great stuff this morning during the earlier parts of the stream. I have 6 different videos that are going to get clipped out and going over to YouTube. So we had a very, very entertaining and productive morning today during the first like 3 hours of the stream. So I appreciate that. People here for the right reasons, asking the right questions, being healthy members and part of our community. Fuck the trolls. See you guys in the next one. Have a great Saturday. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. All right, we are back for the afternoon session, everybody. And we are going to do a little bit of Dying Light the Beast. Techland sent me over a PS5 version of the game yesterday, so I figured I would take a break from the Tainted Grail playthrough and jump on and check this out. I have not played any of the previous entries in the Dying Light franchise. So we're going to go watch this previously on Dying Light because I only know what I saw in the promotional material.
My name is Kyle Crane, and I survived the apocalypse. When the virus hit, I was a mercenary for hire, selling my skills to the highest bidder. An organization called the GRE dropped me into the quarantine city of Haran to recover a top-secret file from a rogue agent. Right after landing, I was attacked by a pack of infected. But a group of survivors saved me. The one who pulled me out was Jade. If it wasn't for her, and the others at the tower, I'd be just another undead freak wandering the streets. And then there was Spike. He was like a brother to me. Turned out Haran wasn't what the media was selling us. The GRE had dropped me into the middle of a nightmare. The virus had ripped through the city, turning people into monsters. But the biggest monster of all was Rice. A warlord who ruled the city with an iron fucking fist. He was the one who stole that secret file. Turns out the GRE weren't the humanitarian agency they pretended to be. They didn't want a cure. They wanted a weapon. I managed to stop them, but in the process, I lost everyone I cared about. And then, I escaped Haran and hid out in the countryside, where a strange cult had taken control. The Children of the Sun followed a religious leader they called the Mother. She did something to me. She changed me. Clinging to my last shred of humanity, I was hunted by the GRE for months, for years. Finally, they caught me, locked me in a cage like an animal. And then, the real horror began.
Yeah, I agree. More games should definitely do recaps. I do appreciate the way Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did the recap, because the first like 3 hours or so of the game, you're recapping the events from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So that works pretty good. All right. Well, we've recapped. Let's go to new game. I want story mode, please. Thank you very much. Single player, private. I'm assuming I want single player, right? I don't want anybody to be able to connect. Private? I'm gonna go Google that because I don't know what. Did I decide to play this game? No, but they gave me a key, so I'm at least gonna give it a shot and see what we see. As always, continued playthrough depends on am I having fun and is the audience tuning in to watch. So if we have an audience for this and I also happen to have fun, it will go for more than one episode. Set your game session to single player or private to ensure no randos can join. So I'm going to keep that on private mode for sure. I don't want randos, even if there might be people I know jumping in. So I think we're good with private. What's up, Zodrick? Have I ever played Shadow of War? I've played both of the Lord of the Rings games. Mordor, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. Those are great games. Excuse me. Yes, this stream is gifted by Techland. So shout out to them for shooting me a key to the game. Definitely try it out.
My name is Kyle Crane, and I'm dying. How the hell did I get here? In 2014, a virus was devastating the city of Haran in Turkey, turning people into undead monsters. Wanting to help, I joined an organization called the GRE that claimed they could stop the spread and save the world. They lied. 99% of the global population was wiped out.
It's always 99%.
Those
right?
left fought to survive every day, but infected known as volatiles owned the night. They were fast, relentless, and damn near impossible to kill. Miraculously, some of us discovered we had a form of immunity to the virus, but our fate was worse than the infected. We were hunted, captured, and subjected to brutal experiments. I've survived 13 years of this torture. But I can't take any more. I'm at peace with dying. But I swear, if I had the chance to do just one thing, I would kill the bastard who's behind all this.
Yeah, the 1% left are still crazy. That's the fate of humanity, unfortunately.
Vitals stable. Synaptic test on.
They attempted not to kill.
Help me, quick! Get him up! Damn, I can't get these cuffs open! Hold on! Okay, got it!
On the ground, now! You too!
Take him!
Failure. So somebody tried to break me out, and they did not use lethal force.
Yes. You want him out? It will be dangerous. If he finds out... Yes, I'm in.
Almost there. Extraction complete. Stem cells ready. Proceed with Subject Alpha. Status report, now. Extraction complete, sir. We're just about to administer the serum to Subject Alpha. I'll do that myself. He's delirious. He's running a fever. It's remarkable. His body keeps trying to fight it. Rise and shine, Crane. How are you feeling? Not quite like yourself? Not surprising after what we've put you through. Though I must say, you've proven quite resilient. Too resilient. Stubborn. Rebellious. Which is why I'm writing you off. I found a new test subject, someone very promising. So I won't be needing you anymore. He's already more compliant and obedient than you ever were.
I'm gonna kill you.
After all these years, you still have some fight in you. It would be admirable if it wasn't so pathetic. Let's see what a double dose does to him. It could be lethal. If it kills him, so be it. A noble sacrifice for the greater good.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Not in this lifetime. Initiate the procedure. Notify me of any developments. Understood, sir.
Excuse me. Waiting for my coffee to kick in.
Ready for subject beta.
Now, inject the serum. Damn it! He's waking up! Hold him still! Inject him, quickly!
Oh no! It escalated quickly? A little bit, yeah.
Wake up, damn it.
What the hell?
Chris, do you hear me? You need to grab the radio. The radio. By the dead soldier.
Yeah, but I heard something like clicky clacky over on the left. How many coffees do I drink a day? Probably 5 cups. About 5 cups of coffee a day.
I've got the radio.
4 to 5.
Who is this?
My name's Olivia. I'm going to get you out of there. But you need to go. Now. While they're still distracted by that monster that broke free.
2 to 3 in the morning and another couple in the afternoon.
Just get moving. Go.
Is the flashlight a mechanical object that we can manipulate? Or is it an automatic thing that pops up?
The doors behind you are blocked. But I found another way.
I'm listening.
There's a ventilation duct on the other side of the room. Behind the bed.
That right over there, right? Yeah. Fuck no. What's the point of drinking coffee if you drink decaf?
The vent will take you to the next room. And from there, to the hallway.
Oh, I tell you one thing I'm going to turn off. I saw a setting to turn off the QTE events. Can I do that right now? I totally saw this in the... Yep. I just want to hold. I don't want to have to tap. Oh, flashlight's manual. Boo. I much prefer it when it's automatic. Welcome to the Twitch channel, Chaos Valkyrie. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you tuning in.
Just gotta keep moving.
That's right, Dribrom. Coffee is good for you. Well, we're not standing up yet.
Where am I?
The recovery room. The doors. They should be open.
Dude, you can hear that, like, creature. There's a creature in here with us. I can totally hear it, like, clacking away in the background.
What the hell happened here?
One of the Baron's experiments. A subject
The
got
Baron.
loose and went on a rampage. Just keep moving forward. The room on the left. Go inside. It's a storage room. On the shelf, you'll see some adrenaline. Inject yourself.
Epi up. What's up, Bubbles? Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
My heart's pounding like a motherfucker.
Good man. Get some clothes.
What now?
Now, you need to get back to the main corridor.
Dude, that creepiness. I can hear that, like, in the hallway, man.
The doors aren't opening.
Hold on. Try them now.
Oh, there's a scan. Oh, there's something up ahead eating a body. R2 is a quick attack. Jesus, that thing had a lot of hit points even on story mode. That's block. It's gonna be one of those kind of games, huh? What time is it here? Like 3 p.m., 3:15. Oh, they don't like the light. Does it have a recharge? I didn't see. Bottom left. It definitely has a recharge.
The door on the left. Try squeezing through. Do you see the vent near the floor?
Yes, I do. But how do you see it?
The camera in the corner. Keep moving. Use the ventilation system.
JK says, "Is this Skyrim? Should I buy it?" Pasta with red sauce while you're watching. There you go. This, yeah, is this a new Skyrim mod? Alright.
Now where am I?
The main operating theater. The way out is on the other side. Try to avoid the infected. You're still weak.
Turn off the flashlight and stay quiet to avoid attracting the infected. So they can see light if they told me to turn off the... Shit. There is no way. Every single corridor is blocked. How the hell am I supposed to get around these? Well, they do all appear to be busy eating. Oh, I bet I'm supposed to go. Okay, I see. So... stealth... I guess they can see the light. But I wonder how stealth works. Because right now I'm just like,
Now things are going to get tricky.
Tricky how?
You're going to have to go through the storage hold.
What the what?
It's where they keep the infected they use for research.
There's no other way around.
Sorry.
Get out of the lab.
It's locked.
Hold on. I can't open it. Use the doors behind you. We'll go through section B. But be careful.
Why? What am I walking into?
Imagine a morgue where everything moves and wants to kill you.
Fuck, great. You use the cameras to see me, right?
Yes.
Was anyone else watching?
Maybe.
And then I guess I better hurry.
Yeah, before they open. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna get a melee weapon. I have phenomenal PC specs. But I also have phenomenal PS5 specs. Because we're playing on the PS5 Pro. I missed something that said about, that was like a power attack, I guess.
Take the lift up. There's an evacuation tunnel up there.
One-handed mace, rusty pipe. Oh, you have to repair it at some point too. It has a durability setting.
Not opening.
I'm working on it. Damn it. Someone must have locked it. Wait, let me try the emergency override. All right, the elevator is coming. But other doors are opening too.
Here we go, kids.
Come on.
As far as I'm aware, this is not a stealth game, so no, I would not expect stealth to be like something that's a major part of the game. Whoa, I'm about to convert. Yoink!
What just happened to me?
It's like a rage bar or something, I think, that I just drained.
The elevator. Get in, quick.
Shansku says it's a stealth game at night, very much also.
What the hell is this place?
It's a research facility where the Baron conducts his experiments.
And I was one of the test subjects.
You were the main test subject.
What's going on?
Someone doesn't want you to get away. Time for me to go. I'm sorry. You're on your own now. You need to get out any way you can.
Shit!
I'm gonna immediately check something in the options. I saw this in the options when I so like Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor had an optional mode where you were required to hold a button in order to climb walls, and I immediately turned that shit off so it would just automatically climb. I don't know if that's what this is. When it able, I'm like jump, but that's monkey bars. Because I'm not a fan of like when you have to manually hold a button when you're climbing. Just like let me climb that shit. What is he looking at to jump to over there?
Due to a security breach, lockdown.
Oh, I was gonna say, no sir, we're not jumping off into the abyss. Johnny coming in with some gifted subs over on Twitch. Thanks so much, Johnny. I appreciate the support. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Due to a security breach, lockdown rituals have been initiated. Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown rituals have been initiated.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, shit.
Press R3 to run faster.
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown rituals have been initiated.
Hold while running to walk or slide. No! Well, I fucked that up. I got stuck on the,
Oh, shit.
Attention. Due to to a security breach.
Like, can you park her over that shit? Well, he did in that section. I haven't been able to do that smoothly. Michelito asks if I like this when I play the first 2 games. It's highly unlikely. I don't have the time. This was not in the schedule either, but they sent me a key yesterday, so I figured I would hop on this afternoon and give it a fair shot. Give it a couple hours. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Corbalon? I can't. I have no idea if that's how you pronounce your name, but yes.
Finally. Fuck.
So he's been inside for 13 years. So his eyes would probably be atrophied in terms of the light.
Hey, are you there? Do you copy?
Did you make it?
I'm outside, if that's what you mean.
Tell me what you see.
Trees, a trail, mountains. Where the hell am I?
Castor Woods, a small town in the Western Alps.
Are you shitting me? Europe?
I'll explain everything. But right now, you need to get to safety. The infected are everywhere.
So where do I go?
Downhill. Follow the trail. When you reach the edge of the forest, you'll see an old monastery. I'll meet you there.
Wait. Who are you? Why are you helping me? Hello? Hello? Great.
Yeah, small islands off the coast are great. Go watch Alien Earth. The shit they were doing on an island off the coast is pretty gnarly. So do we have a map? Okay, that's my character. I like the UI. Gear armor, loadouts, gadgets, consumables, backpack. There's crafting for gadgets and stuff. We got a skill tree. Oh shit, there's all sorts of stuff. Didn't sound good. Creepy sound effect. You know, visually this reminds me of Rebellion's Sniper Elite and Atomfall a little bit. Probably a completely different engine. Tap R3 to use your survivor sense. Do I get XP for fighting things, I wonder? Oh, he didn't die. Got a shovel. Okay, we got food, we got alcohol, we got a backpack. Bandages. It's hold for slide, okay. Okay, that I think is the setting that it told me I had an option to monkey bar auto jump. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that shit on. Let's try that again. Oh, but that didn't auto jump. Maybe because this is technically the tutorial. Monkey bar auto jump. When holding. Oh, so I have to hold it. Oh, I see. Okay, but as long as I'm holding it, it's an automatic jump now instead of having to manually do it. Okay. I just gotta remember to hold it when we're doing that. Hang on, what was that? I had a little square that popped up for a second. I don't know what I was... Aha! It's a cool looking monastery. Oh, that didn't sound good. Oh, he saw me. Come on, buddy. Still can't break that, can I? Nope. Dragon Quest VII comes out on the 4th? Interesting. I don't even think I've ever played those. Tap. Oh, so it's just highlighting. But it doesn't, like, super highlight. There's probably some accessibility options I can use to, like, make those even more visible, I would assume. Hold to equip the decoy. How do I use it? Ah! Okay. So all that really does, I'm not seeing that it highlights so much as it just gives you like a little white dot over things that you can pick up.
I need to find another way in.
Dragon Quest games were very popular in the late 90s on PlayStation. I wonder if I ever played one and I just don't remember. Well, I guarantee you we're climbing up this because look, there's white paint on the wall. I appreciate white and yellow paint, kids. Big fan. Please show me where to go so that I don't have to think. Oh no! I missed something up in there. Okay, I don't think it's up. Definitely think we're supposed to go over and then up.
Hey, do you copy? Hello?
Have you reached the monastery?
I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm on my way. In the meantime, try to get the generator up and running.
Generator?
We need to get the power on and secure the building.
Oh, so the building's not secure. That's lovely. Can I just go back to my fists? I like the music here. Safe zones protect you from infected. They contain a bed, a stash, and a workbench. Do I have to close the door for it to be a safe zone? There's a generator apparently, which is what we're supposed to work on to get turned on. Breakers, UV lights. Okay. However, I bet I have to clear it first. Old World Valuables. Whiskey. Epic Valuables, sorry, Old World Whiskey. Dude, I could use some Old World Whiskey right now.
Generator. Okay. One step at a time.
Batter up! Swing! Ba-da-da-da. Probably needs gas. Oh, of course. We got all sorts of infected coming because they heard the noise. Bye-bye. I probably have to go outside and kill him, don't I? Hold up. Can I open the door again? Nope. I was like... So apparently there might be some more infected in here. Hello? Oh, hang on. I could have pressed square to take down the enemy silently, and I didn't. I didn't do it. All right. Nope, that didn't work. That did not work. So I guess they have to be like distracted, maybe. But he was eating. I wonder how. Wonder why how he heard me. Dude, the creepy, creaky wooden stuff is not helping. By the way, so far I wouldn't classify this as horror. I would classify, well, at least not in terms of jump scares. Thematically, sure, there's monsters, but that's like Days Gone. Days Gone has monsters, but it's not what I would consider to be like, it's just thematically a horror game, not like, oh my god, jump scares. If that makes sense. Yeet! So I could have also used the stealth option. I saw it that time, so that was good.
Crane here. Do you copy?
Is the site secure?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the top of the tower.
Marky Medium says, love you, bro. You made me fall in love with games again. That's good to know. Glad to know you're enjoying. Keep enjoying. That's the key. Lively Luke says, my homies addicted to this game. How are you enjoying it so far? I mean... we just got going. Fat Charlie says, wait till the sun goes down.
Crane?
There's plenty of horror.
Wait, just wait.
Who the hell are
Olivia, I'm the one who's been talking
What
to
do
you.
you want from me?
I want to help you.
What do you want from me?
I want you to help me get away from this place.
Were you a prisoner too?
More like slave labor. But I wasn't there as long as you. I can't imagine what you've been through. At least now you're free.
No, not yet. Not until that fucker pays for what he did to me.
Yeah,
All
I
the
love The
years
Last
he
of
took
Us
from me
games,
all the
Kurt Ramos
agony
are
he put me
super
through.
fun.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do.
But you're in no condition to go after him. And even if you could, you can't take him on alone. The Baron controls the entire valley. He has an army.
And I'll kill every fucking one of them if I have to.
All right then. I'll help you get your revenge. And you get me out of this place. But first, you need to get your health back. And I can help you with that. You need meds to rebuild your stamina. Then you'll need equipment, supplies, and allies.
Well, I'm sure that asshole's made plenty of enemies. Let's find him.
Not until you get your strength back. And for that, we need to find GSB.
What's that?
It's a biocatalyst that improves performance. We created it in the lab.
You want me to go back into that lab?
Of course not. We can harvest it from the monsters the Baron created. He was testing some in the wild, including one right near here.
That didn't sound good.
Speak of the devil. That Kyle should be a chimera.
But how do we get the... What did you call it?
GSB. Think of it as an energy booster.
And how do we get this booster out of it?
You're going to kill it. Once you do, I'll extract it using a special device that filters it from the blood.
And this is gonna make me stronger?
Boosters circulate in their blood and make them stronger. They should do the same for you.
Should? All right, but one step at a time. First, we'll take it down and then... we'll see.
Right. Here. This might come in handy.
Man, this makes me... I can't wait for Intergalactic, guys. Intergalactic is gonna be good. I love me a Naughty Dog game. And that weapon reminds me of what we saw her wielding. Hold while... Whoa! So I can't dodge when my stamina's down. Come on, buddy. Oh, I saw like a button to press. Oh, snap. That's one way to do it.
Olivia, I took it down.
All right. Now I need to extract the GSB.
What's happening?
Kyle! Look at me! Kyle! Kyle!
I've never played the Until Dawn games either, Dribro.
Come on. Come on.
I mean, I'm still pretty early in it, Studman, so we'll see.
Kyle, it's okay. You're safe now.
Oh shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
You've been out for days. I thought I'd lost you.
What the hell happened?
That last fight spiked your adrenaline. When it dropped, so did your heart rate. So I had to inject you with GSB.
You what?
You would have died otherwise.
So you just decided
to save your life. Yes.
Fine. I do feel better.
It boosted your immune system and sped up healing. Every chimera has a different GSP, so each one will boost you in a different way.
Sorry, hang on. I'm Googling the Until... I didn't even know there was a movie based on the Until Dawn franchise either. Huh. You got me Googling stuff. Alright. Let's focus on finding allies.
For now, let's just focus on finding allies.
Are you feeling well enough for that?
I'm gonna have to be.
Okay, well, when you're feeling up to it, come talk to me. I put out some clean clothes for you. We have a lot to do.
Open skill menu. Killing chimeras allows Kyle to inject himself with their DNA and unleash new beast powers. Killing the Reaper granted you a beast point. Okay. Hover over the charged smash skill and hold X to unlock. Hold R2 to perform a powerful smash. That pushes enemies away. Killing chimeras increases the efficiency of the beast mode. At some point, Kyle will be able to control it. So it's an automatic thing. And then you can exit it by holding L3 and R3 at the same time. So those are skills, and these are like, so the stealth line is down, agility line is up, left is power skills. Okay, so that's survival, power, stealth, and beast. Okay. Okay. And then here I could make all sorts of stuff. Okay. All right. Check your stash. Hooded top. Redeemable rewards? Oh. Sure, why not? Let's redeem all the things. Ah, we have to complete the quest first, it says. Copy that. There's vehicles as well. Oh, I do remember vehicles from the video. That's right. How do I... Excuse me. Oh, I can dig the hoodie. Get myself some jeans, some work boots. Yeah, I'm looking a little more respectable now. Bracers, gloves. I can have a face mask. Looking pretty tough, man. Hey, samurai, right? All right. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. I need to take 5 and go feed all my animals. Everybody, give me a second here. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we at? 103. Take 5, touch grass, do all the things you need to do. I am going to go feed cats and be back in a few minutes. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. All right, cats have had their dinner. I went and did some quick exercises, and we are ready to go. We got a workbench here. Are these recipes? Hunting bow. That's a blueprint.
I gathered some supplies. Take a look. You might find something useful.
Well, I already did. Unless these are something different. Beginner manual pages. Use the workbench. This allows you to craft and upgrade weapons and items. Okay. Upgrading items improves their efficiency. Upgraded bandages restore more life and are quicker to apply. Hover over the bandage blueprint and hold to upgrade it. Upgrading and crafting require materials you can find by looting enemies and exploring dark zones. And you can pen the blueprints as well. Not everything can be upgraded though. Weapons. Oh, I can't craft that yet.
Good. You're getting the hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive. You can then take what you find and craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
Okie dokie. Can I make anything else out of curiosity? I can make some lock picks.
I'm ready.
What is this GSB exactly?
This GSB, what exactly is it?
A synthetic biocatalyst developed in the Baron's labs. It's an artificially engineered molecule with enzymatic properties, designed to enhance the organism's DNA.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a mutation.
It enhances DNA? Sounds like some kind of mutation.
It doesn't permanently change your genetic code. GSB simply amplifies your body's natural processes. Think of it like a booster. It ramps up strength, reflexes, regeneration. In chimeras, GSB enhances their more monstrous traits. In you, it'll do something else. It'll enhance you, amplify you, turbocharge you.
So why would I inject myself with is the more important question.
Are you sure it's okay to inject myself with this?
It doesn't contain our DNA, if that's what you're worried about. It's just a biochemical delivery agent. It facilitated a modification in their systems, but it's not inherently linked to their biology. It's like ripping a power core out of the Chimera and wiring it straight into your system. They used it. Now you will too.
This stuff was meant to work on chimeras, right?
If those boosters were made for those monsters, why would they work for me?
Because you and the chimeras share a similar biology. A muscular system, a nervous system, a circulatory system. And each variant is designed to enhance a specific trait. Speed, strength, reflexes, regeneration. GSBs simply amplify your natural abilities. Alone, each one is powerful.
What's up, John Coons?
But together, they can unlock your full potential.
So I should hunt down more chimeras, harvest this GSB from their blood, and inject it into myself? How many are we talking about?
Each chimera carries a different kind of GSB, a different enhancement. So, if you hope to stand a chance against the Baron and his army, you probably want...
different kinds.
All of them.
So I became a monster again.
When I fought that chimera, something came over me. It turned into something I don't know.
That was your body reacting to a life-threatening situation. A survival response. High levels of cortisol triggered a transformation at the cellular level. In that state, you're nearly unstoppable. I saw that before in the lab. But it's a temporary condition.
I lose who I am when it happens. All I want to do is kill. But afterwards, I'm totally drained.
You burn a lot of energy in that state. But over time, the GSB will help with that.
So this is what I am now?
Permanent, baby.
Half human. Half monster.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't know if there's a way back. And if you want to take on the Baron, this is what you need to do.
How many different chimeras are there?
I'm not exactly certain. This one was the first the Baron created. Others will likely be more dangerous. It won't be easy.
Tell me more about the Baron.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
His name is Marius Fisher. He's a narcissistic sociopath, but also kind of a genius. Before the outbreak, his family owned a biotechnology company. A big one. And he's using it to turn the virus into something even more dangerous.
Why?
Power. Whoever controls the virus controls the future. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just know you're not the only one. He's kidnapped hundreds.
So where can I find him?
At his family estate. Basically a fortress, protected by a private army.
Now, I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We have to be smart about this. Take it step by step. While I try and locate other chimeras, you need to gather allies.
How the hell do I do that?
There's a small town not far from here. There might be some survivors there. Also, I noticed some smoke. Could be a campfire. Probably worth a look. I'll mark it on your map. Take this device. Use it only when you encounter a new chimera. Extracting a booster from the same variant is a waste of time.
How many chimeras will I need to kill?
Every new strain will make you stronger and enhance your abilities. But it's up to you. Stop when you feel strong enough.
Okay.
It extracts 2 samples. A clean booster injection for you, and a blood sample for me. By studying those strains, I hope to discover what makes each variant unique, and what the Baron is trying to achieve.
Okay. Alright, I can choose where to put some skill points. Dash for as long as your stamina? No. Perform a powerful kick while jumping. Don't care. I kind of feel like I would prefer the stealth. Wait, I have unspent skill points. What? No. No, I don't. I totally spent all my skill points. Ew. No, I don't want to do co-op. Can I use the zip line? Whee! It's already better than Arc Raiders. Alright, so plus side, it doesn't look like I ever have to actually bring more gas to the Jenny. That's nice. Can I go up the zip line? Interesting. I can also go out the window. Do I have a map? Yes. That is the smoke, and that is the town. Did anybody see me? That's a subtle stealth thing where you get the vignette and also the sound becomes slightly muted. He saw me. Oh. Oh, you're like shocking. Well, I would love an area loot. That would be nice for situations like this. Dude, this is so weird to not be using the buttons that I would normally use to jump. Because here they have you using the R1. It just feels so weird. Oh, so... Oh! So he interrupted my stealth. Isn't Dragon Quest VII coming to Xbox Game Pass? I'll probably need to check that. I could swear I saw it somewhere.
Knowing how to craft tools and weapons is just as important as knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces and parts everywhere. Master the art of crafting, and you'll master the art of survival.
Yeah, I know this part.
Yeah, it feels really weird having R1 as jump. I much prefer like if it's the X, or you know, like X is normally jump. It feels so backwards having to be R1. This is where, like, you know, I was playing we were doing the Fable Anniversary Edition the other day, and it was like they have all the commands are super weird and not standard console commands. Oh yeah, you saw me. I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh no! What happened there? I guess I fell? I guess I have to try that again. Oh, Jesus. Man, it's really literal about how you have to be looking at the thing you're trying to jump to. Otherwise, you miss it. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't see anything. Oh. Oh, so that was just another way down. Ow. I missed the ledge. Ow! How do can I repair this in the middle of combat? That answered that question. Dude, I think the sun's going down, and I was told that nighttime is not a good time.
Olivia, lots of biters out here.
They're slow, but in large numbers they can be dangerous. Keep your distance so they don't swarm you.
Oh man, I keep missing. There's like a When they're stunned, there's like a button to like insta-kill, I think. Dude, that's a lot. Shit. Oh, that's a safe spot. Okay. Oh, fuck, I threw it in the wrong place. Oh. What's the timer? I'm assuming the timer is that nighttime is coming. Man, it got dark. Like, dark. I don't know how I'm getting in here. Okay, at night volatiles appear. If they spot you, a chase starts. Okay.
Shit! Don't you know better than to sneak up on somebody like that? I thought you were one of those infected fuckers.
Calm down.
You calm down.
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for a settlement.
There's a town not far.
Thanks, Nathan Chapman. I
The one
appreciate
still
it.
breathing, a barricade in the town hall.
Why aren't you with them?
I don't exactly fit their profile. And maybe I left on me own.
Or maybe you're just an asshole.
Takes one to know one.
Give me 2 seconds here.
Look for old safe zones and watchtowers. If you find one, get it up and running again. You'll have shelter and a safe haven. You might even find some supplies left behind.
I don't know what just happened because I had to duck out and check on my wife. I know there's something right outside me because there was something on the... They were right outside here a second ago. And she said something about shelter. And I had to duck out of the room really quick. I have a feeling the moment I poke my head out of here, I'm toast. Yep. Oh, it's gonna see me no matter what, right? Oh, there's two of them right outside of here. There's no way I'm getting out of here. Yeah, she was obviously trying to tell me something about shelters and stuff, and I mean, screw it. Like, I don't know how to get to a shelter anyway. There's a shelter here, but I have to restore it. And I can't fast travel, right?
Mayday! 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 We're under attack at the town hall. Something is trying to get in and we can't.
Yeah, you're on your
Olivia,
own.
You hear that?
The town hall. It's in the city center.
I don't care.
There are survivors there.
I don't
Just hope I
care.
can get there in time.
Nope. Don't care. It's nighttime. I can't see shit because of the rain. The night is dark and full of terrors. How do I get inside of my safe house? Seriously, how do I get inside of the monastery? Like, this is my own fucking safe. Hey, Jesus Christ. Alright, I was due for a jump scare. I was due for a jump scare. I was due for a jump scare. It hadn't happened yet. I got one. Oh no. I really do want to know how to get inside of here, though, because this is, like, supposed to be my safe house. The door is, like, locked in, and it's night. I have no clue how to get in there. Ah. So, are we safe inside of here? Okay. Wait until morning. Yes, that was definitely a me problem, JK. I was due for a jump scare, though. That was, hadn't happened yet. Oh my goodness. You have to climb. Yeah, that was mildly annoying because I haven't come back here yet, so I had no idea how to get back inside. Trying to figure out how I was supposed to get in here. Good deal, Kyler. Enjoy Skyrim. Have fun. Access. There's nothing else in here, right? Demon rewards. Oh, we're redeeming that. Okay, so I got a baseball bat and a shotgun. Now, how come it doesn't show me the shotgun? Because you can only have so many equipped at a time. I don't have any ammo for the shotgun, though. No, those no buns. This is not an RPG like Skyrim. I'm not quite sure I understand your question. I think what you're asking is, because when I play a big RPG like Skyrim, I don't do all the content on one character because I have the option to make many different classes. Therefore, I can play a thief character and only do the Thieves Guild quests. I can make a mage character and only do the Mage Guild quests. I can do a fighter and only do the Fighters Guild quests. That's different from a game like this, where you're a single protagonist playing through a linear storyline. Big difference. This is not an open world RPG. This is a linear action. I would classify this personally as an action game, but I think they classify it as survival horror. But I would classify this as an action game. Not the same thing. Not even remotely the same conversation. Because we're not making a class in this one. We're not creating our own character. We are playing a defined character like God of War, so on and so forth. So no. Oh, did those guys respawn? Well, I can tell you one thing I'm already not a fan of. The fact that respawned. Like, I killed all these when I came out here and they all respawned again. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. By the way, do they stop chasing you after a certain amount of time, I wonder? I'm thinking that's a yes. What's my favorite Elder Scrolls game? I mean, Skyrim so far. I liked Oblivion before that. Have I played Fallout? I've played all the Fallout games. Yep. Oh, you know something I forgot to do? Hold that thought. I forgot to go do something here. Which I was gonna do. Where is it? There we are. I wanted to get that downloaded for a different thing. Dude, that is a lot. Also a lot. Shit. Something just blew up. Oh, I did one of the noise things again. Man, I'm so not used to the way they do their control scheme is so weird. There's that button. Oh no! Oh, get the fuck off me. I'm trying to switch weapons. They have such a wonky control scheme. Something about the car. I got fuel out of that. That's interesting. There's no way I'm making that jump. It's wishful thinking.
To survive out in the open, you need to take advantage of the terrain. Most biters can't climb, so getting up high can be a good strategy.
Yeah,
stay to the rooftops and move through tight spaces to keep them from following you.
Oh, there's still some up here on the rooftops, though. Far away are we? Closer, but not close. Shit. Wish we could drop down and stealth kill. Okay, I will say, one thing I had complained about was the respawns, but this right here, being able to come up here and do this right here, and like, sort of ignore the spawn and go around and stay on the rooftops. Like, this is kind of cool. Like, this makes me, like, I have no desire to engage. In all that combat down there. Like, that to me is, like, mildly annoying, the amount of mobs they have down there. So I appreciate the fact that I can stealth and come up here and like avoid the majority of it, because I'm seeing there's like zip lines, right? There's all sorts of fun ways to do this. What was my first console? Nintendo Entertainment System in like 86 or 87 or something like that. There's no way I'm making that. I wonder if I could jump to that, though. Jesus, that makes me nervous. There's no way I'm gonna make that. I would need to go down onto that rooftop. Can I make that jump? Can I make that jump? That is a long way. Oh, I fucking made it. That's pretty badass. Not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. I'm not a huge parkour nerd, but that was pretty cool. Yeah, right, Studman. Hardcore parkour. If I'm not mistaken, they hired some parkour experts to like work on this game. I mean, for me as a, you know, I'm not a huge. This isn't like my normal style of game. It's pretty cool. I mean, even I can appreciate it as sort of an outsider with a casual. I feel like Jason Bourne. I have never even heard of God Save Birmingham. It's not something I'm familiar with, and it's not on my radar. Jesus, that's a lot. And they're completely ignoring my noise machine. Oh, jump, jump. I'm not slated to play Resident Evil, nope. Yeah, I was a little nervous in midair too, Connor. Palms are sweaty, my mom's spaghetti, knees are shaking. Oh, that doesn't sound good. But I did get a pistol. So you can only ever have... Search convoys for ammo. I got a shotgun too, so. Dude, look at that creepy shadow. You know there's something in there. That's some nice atmospherics right there. Oh! You see that shit? You see that shadow? Oh, that's me. Oh, fuck me! I was like, oh no. I got scared by my own shadow.
Get in! Close the door! There's too many of them!
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Fuck me, the moment I jump over here. Shit, did he see me? Oh! didn't let me search all the bodies. Oh shit! Here we go.
Fuck, here we go.
Oh, did he just do the Henry Cavill arm load? Come here, big boy. Power attacks cannot be blocked. Come on. Come here. Oh, that did something. I don't know what I did. Oh, I see. Come here. Come here, big fatty. Come on. Come on. Now, come here. Ground pound this. Oh, where did that gas tank go? Dude, there was totally a gas tank there. Come here. Come here. Pound this. Pound it. There we go. Oh, he did not. Oh, here we go. Come here, big boy. Come on. Let me show you what a good time I had with your mom last night.
Olivia, I'm at the town hall. I killed another chimera.
A chimera? There?
Yeah. It stormed right into the hub.
What's the situation now?
A few dead. Most of them the Baron's men.
What were they doing there?
No idea.
All right. Time to extract the GSP and get my blood sample.
Okay.
You want to inject it while it's fresh. Are you sure you still want to do this? We can always take it slow and see how fast you recover without it.
No, fuck that. If this is what I need to do to take that bastard down, so be it.
That's how you know it's got good jump scares when you can jump scare yourself with your own shadows. That music reminds me of Rogue Trader a little bit. Dude, I would jab it into my shoulder, not into my forearm. I remember my buttocks. I prefer my buttocks.
Hey, open up. It's all clear out here. Says the guy who just saved your collective asses.
Are you with the Baron?
I'm not with anyone.
What do you want?
I want you to open the damn door.
Let's just see who it is. No.
Jeez, not too trusting, are we?
Which is why we're still alive. Thank you, stranger. We appreciate the help, but I'm afraid all you did was delay the inevitable. We were attacked by a beast, unlike anything we've ever encountered. It destroyed all our defenses.
The UV lights don't work?
Not since the backup system went down.
Our sheriff set out to restore it, but that was quite a while ago.
Where'd he go?
She was headed for the tower.
Well, if she's still alive, maybe I can help her. Stay here.
Do 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 do. When running, hold R3. No. Allows to be thrown. Oh, so the next one we get allows us to enter beast mode. That might be fun. But you have to have
Olivia,
beast
do you
mode on.
copy? I made it to the town hall. A lot of people here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help get the power back on here.
Winning hearts and minds. That's exactly what you need to do.
Was that all? Thought I had to kill monsters, too.
Gotta kill monsters too. Cool. All right, folks, that is going to be where I wrap up for the moment. It is 5 o'clock in the afternoon, my time. We're done for the day. I will be back tomorrow morning for some more Skyrim as we continue our adventures. Shout out, as always, to everybody for hanging out. But also tonight, special shout out to Techland for sending me a key to try this out. We were playing it tonight on the PS5 Pro. And for shits and giggles, I know we've got some ESO that we're going to get to this week because I play it here. But I also decided, I forgot, I wanted to check out Star Wars Outlaws on the PS5 Pro as well. So I'll be doing something with that in the near future, just for funsies, probably on a Sunday. We got a busy schedule about to happen in February, so everybody needs to hang out for that kind of stuff. We got lots of stuff going on. But tomorrow we'll be back bright and early, 5 a.m. What's up, Allie? You have bad timing. So yeah, shout out to Techland. Thanks so much for shooting over a key to try out Dying Light the Beast. Let me know what you think below. As always, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. So for all of the in-betweens, the videos, and everything else, game reviews, discussions, all that stuff. We'll see you in the next one. Stay safe. Happy evening. Thanks again to Johnny for all the gifted subs over on Twitch tonight. Appreciate that. We'll see everybody next time. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. We're going to do something short for science. I came back from the park and was inspired to do something really quick before I head out and do the rest of my day. Because I got to go watch the new episode of Fallout at some point, get the review up. Now I have got to load, I got to remember which... Level 55, level 69, Luton's Rock. That was my exit save. Let's see where the quick save is at. For science, that's right. We are doing something for science. I don't remember where. I know this is in the middle of a fight, but I think we're gonna ignore it if I can and back away from it. No, I'm gonna have to like. I think we have to run to get away from here.
Commencing threat neutralization.
Yeah, I remember we were in the middle of a fight with this save, and I don't know if I'm gonna really get away from it or if I have to kill it.
Resuming search pattern.
Can he not find me?
Combat mode re-initiated.
No, he still sees me. Yeah.
Probably for the best. Evidently you can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, and I don't have the...
System damage identified.
I would need to take him outside and deal with him with the rockets from the ship from Watchtower, and I don't have any at the moment. So I think the only way to get away from him is going to be to completely ditch him.
For immediate termination.
At the best you've got.
I don't.
This area is restricted.
I don't think that mech is going to leave us alone, to be honest with you. I might be able to ditch it. The problem is, I remember specifically not bringing grenades here. Uh-oh. Not grenades, the missiles that you launch from the ship. And so that mech just takes forever for me to kill. I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. I am gonna make it. I'm just gonna let him shoot while I come up here and loot.
System integrity at risk.
Really?
This unit was not designed for negotiation.
I don't need any smoked salmon fillet. I will take the ammo. Back to my ship. We are gonna eat on out of here. Chopper. Oh, my dislocate. Oh, that's right. I had a dislocated limb too. I don't know that I have any first aid to fix that. We're gonna have to go find a doctor. All right, we're in a safe place. We are back for a little bit, Allie. Hop down, sweetheart. You're not supposed to be in that place. We're doing this for science. Starfield is a cool game. What's up, Bubbaloni Rising? This is just a short stream. We're testing some stuff here. Give me a minute. Do 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 do. All right. No, I don't need a Steam machine. I have an Xbox Series X and a PS5 and 2 gaming PCs. I don't need it. What are you doing? Do you want to come up here? You're being a crazy little cat. What's going on? I can't put you outside quite yet because one of the contractors just showed up. Come here. She decided that she doesn't want to sleep anymore. She's like, "Why are you streaming again, Dad? I thought we were taking a nap." Normally it's nap time right now. This is a good rifle indeed. I don't think I have anything to get rid of that limb. Yeah, I don't have any to clean to. I don't have any to fix the limb. Skyrim is awesome. Yep. So is Space Skyrim, aka Starfield, indeed, indeed. Well, I can't do. I need to go find a. I gotta go find a doctor and cure my leg. Okay. What am I close to, I wonder, right now? What? She's getting supplies because I gotta make a spinach cream soup later. So she's going to the fruit store. I gotta go find a doctor. Oh, I can craft it, but I don't have a crafting station on this vessel. So we need to go back out. I need to go to a major system because. What we got here? Let's go back to Jemison. Ooh, really? Why? Oh, I have contraband on the ship. That's why.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
I forgot I have the watchtower things. Chance to evade scan 0%.
Our scan detected contraband on board.
I forgot.
Prepare to be boarded.
I forgot that the watchtower parts
will be confiscated.
Count as contraband.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Oops! I got busted! You tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there.
I got busted in my first playthrough
to divulge
right
any
here
additional
first
information.
as well. This does lead to a really cool quest line, though.
Smart decision.
Stand
by to be boarded and transferred.
Greg says I've been thoroughly enjoying Fallout 76. Started playing again due to your videos. Thank
Why
you very
else
much.
would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand.
Maudeep says my first character is level 122 at Net New Game Plus 5. That sounds like Bubbalonia. I know Bubbalonia went through a lot of New Game Pluses. I think this is my
I'll be right back.
NG2. This character's NG2, I think.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
Pretty sure this character is NG2. No, but Bubbleonia Rising is playing the Genesis mod on his Starfield playthrough, so I highly recommend that you check out his streams if you want to see the Genesis mod in action. This doesn't look like a local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Says here that you spent several years as a soldier. That means you understand how to respect the chain of command.
Ali said I'm on NG 6 or 7 last time I played.
Vectera.
Nice.
And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Get to the point. I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
I am. I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying.
Bubbleonia says I went through 11 New Game Pluses in about 3 months.
Broaden our horizons.
Then nothing until Shattered
UC
Space.
SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Maybe you should give up.
That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, I accept my responsibilities. You, on the other hand, clearly couldn't give a damn. Nope. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I didn't realize coercion was part of US SysDef's code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Rather take my chances in jail.
Suit yourself. You know, I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. My instincts told me you were the right person, but I suppose I was wrong. All right, send this one to the lockup on Sidonia. Let them deal with the problem.
I'm interested to see what happens right now. Served 7 days in jail. I saw something. It said like negative. I'm assuming that was like negative credits. Yeah, I've never chosen that option before. SysDef is now your enemy. Wow. Well, I don't want that to happen, but I didn't. Wow, that's kind of strict. They're like, you're not going to work with us. You are the enemy. You're either for us or against us. Jesus. All right. Well, to be fair, I did try to come into their space with contraband.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer.
Give me a system to warp out to.
Maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Can I outrun outrun them?
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Get away.
I don't know what contraband you're talking about. Is that in my inventory or on my ship? And I don't remember what it shows up as. It's these things right here showing up as contraband, and I have to take those back and drop them off, apparently. Yeah, now we know for future ref. Yeah, I would have to drop those off. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to pay attention to that. The problem is I need to be able to go get something to cure my limb. Yeah, and if I'm running contraband, the den and the wolf system. I've never ran contraband before, so. Oh, you think they haven't added updates since the game went live, Oxo? Yep, you should go check the patch notes for Starfield. And then come back after you've educated yourself a little bit. Wolf system, you said? Wolf. Where the heck is the wolf system? Where the heck is the wolf system? Am I blind? Little dot above Alpha Centauri. I'm in Alpha Centauri. Or I was, sorry. I was near there. I guess I jumped out randomly. I see Bernard's star. Oh, I see it. Wolf. What am I looking for here? The den, you said? I don't think I've ever done, like, any sort of, bad guy run, you know, smuggler run before, so I've never done it. I did not mean to launch that at you. I am so sorry. I hit the wrong button. I haven't played in a while. Oh, thanks for giving me another word to add to the... Thank you for that. We're up to 31 filtered words now. That is Bubblini. We're gonna get rid of that. No, I have a really good list, Cypher, but we had to modify it a little bit. That's we had to modify it a little bit for TikTok. But I got about 30 words in before we started the stream, and I'm just adding things as I see them come through the chat right now. We'll get there. This was a test stream. Well, you're only allowed to go up to 100 on TikTok. I know my YouTube and Twitch have quite a bit more, but you could do like 2-word phrases, 3-word phrases, etc. Well, I don't actually. The thing is like.
I'm not going down this path with you.
See, I have a bounty, I guess. Torrin's pissed at me. I thought this was a place I could come to sell stuff. Apparently not. Where do you pay off? I guess I have to go pay off my bounty first. Which means I probably got to go to Freestar Collective Space, maybe? No, I have an existing bounty with the UC is what it says. I just noticed it up in the top right. I thought the Den was not part of the UC faction, so where can I go to get rid of probably let's go to Aquila because that's pretty independent. But see, they're gonna flag me for contraband here too. Where the hell can I go to get rid of a bounty if I have contraband? Or am I just gonna need to eject this out into space? I can't, because I don't even think I can land on Aquila because I've got contraband. I can't land on the Den because we have a bounty. I've never been in this dilemma before. Galbank wants me dead.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Critical damage on the brass drive! We say again, respond immediately or we will be all ships. We have a hostile in orbit, deadly force.
I'm not going down this path with you.
Just for shits and giggles. Well, I am at a Well, yeah, but there has to be a way to do this without needing to buy a bounty computer to put it on the ship. That's what I would like to figure out. Other than jettisoning things, like there has to be, because I've never played with contraband before, right? And I don't know why I have a UC bounty, to be honest with you. But I can't land on the Den until I clear the bounty. So where can I go? Neon, maybe? Can I go to Neon and land without having to worry about contraband? Or is Neon also going to scan me? Oh, see, Neon's also gonna scan me. No, I don't think it's the bounty for rejecting their offer, because I haven't actually triggered that with this save file. I'm genuinely curious now. mean, I could always just get rid of the contraband, right? We can ditch it. Yeah, but as soon as I come in, I'm getting hit by Gallbank people.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
No, I'm gonna get hit with contraband again. Huh. Red Mile? Yeah, we could try that. Trade Authority vendor and a bounty clearance kiosk. Hold up. No, I was gonna say. I was gonna say, wait a second, how am I on here not getting shot at? Yeah, everything is red right now. Alright. Alright, so Red Mile. Let's try to load that autosave again. I forgot all about the Red Mile. Didn't it already come out on the PS5, Sky? I thought it already came out. But yes, Avowed is a great game. I did 2 playthroughs back to back when it came out. The Porima system. Cypher says, yep, it's out on PS5 and Steam. It has been a hot minute since I've played. I don't remember where everything's at. Yeah, I'm about to drop my... If this doesn't work, I'm just going to drop my stuff. I never noticed there was a Zelazny system. That's a great Easter egg right there. Where are we supposed to go? I don't remember where Red Mile is. Porima system. Where the hell is the Porima system? This would be a feature that I would love for them to add, is the ability to like search for the name of a system and have it just go straight to it. I probably have the a Red Mile quest that I could probably just jump map to. No, but Babylonia is playing the Star Wars Genesis mod for anybody who wants to go watch that being played in real time. Yeah, I apparently don't even have it in the mission here. I may not have been there on this playthrough. Yeah, the question is, I'm blind apparently. Star, Nicola, Cheyenne, Andromas, Newton. I don't see anything over here. Ah, there it is. This is like in combat, so I'm not allowed to warp out. Come on now. Did I see the new Fallout trailer? Nope. I have played all of the Dragon Age games. Yep. I'm gonna have to go back to a different save file because I'm locked in combat, I think.
Welcome.
These are all gonna have me locked in combat, I think. All the Dragon Age games are on sale right now on Steam. Nice.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
So I guess all of my saves are of me already in combat. Damn it. That's unfortunate. I might have to just go to the exit save again and run out. Because it looks like every single one of these is in combat, and I don't think I can jump out if I'm in combat. Is Paradiso? Oh, Paradiso's not where the red mile is. I don't remember. It's been forever since I've played. I may need to go outside and check with Chris. I'm hearing some yelling going on. She may have some animals being ridiculous. Which one was the red mile on? Porma 2. I guess maybe I haven't been there with this character? Annual eye exam? I know, right? I'm gonna have to get mine done next year. We just had ours in January, but I'm gonna have to start doing them annually here.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
I don't want to hold.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force.
Well, the planets with the dots are primary locations. Copy that. I'm looking for something here. So that's giving an issue
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Oh, I exited all the way out, my bad. Sarma. It is a good game, Michael Hendricks. Enjoy. Alright. Alright, which one? There we go. I have been here, it just wasn't seen.
Lush, somewhat green, and probably crawling with critters.
I already had a hurt limb and now I just added a sprain. That's awesome. Alright, so first and foremost I gotta get rid of this contraband. This is absolutely a walking and space sim, JK. I don't know that I've ever tried to sell here before.
Hi, welcome to Red. Cool. What will you be having?
Well, I can't sell to her.
Enjoy yourself.
Howdy.
Who the hell do I sell to in this place, I wonder? Never tried to sell in here.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that.
Word to the wise, security here is run by mercs.
Does she sell stuff?
Excuse
I
me.
don't remember her selling stuff.
Hello!
No.
Former call on me.
Yeah, I need to find the bounty kiosk too. Right now I was trying to find a place to sell.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
I'm still curious why I had the bounty in the first place. These are just the kiosks.
Pardon me?
I saw your last run. You got some serious skills.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few
That's just the bathrooms. I've never really explored this place before. That's the kitchen.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
Ah, I see possibly kiosks down here.
Short now, but I'll win it all back.
Thinking of running sometime?
Kiosks for betting.
Talk to May, and she'll fill you.
Yeah, not that stuff. I'm feeling the urge to play again. I am not seeing any kiosks here. Like folks suggested.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Am I blind? It's possible.
Play by the house rules.
Somebody said the barmaid will buy it. She's
Hey,
definitely
just
not.
so you know, I don't water down the drink. Sure.
She doesn't want to buy anything from me. Oh, there we go. I forgot you can't use RB. It has to be LB. Never mind. Never mind. Just so I get it off. I don't care. Just want it out of my inventory. Just so that I don't get tagged. Now where the heck is the kiosks?
Yes.
These are just information leaderboards. I don't see kiosks anywhere around here.
What kind of 2-bit security they have running?
Unless they're outside, maybe?
I'm on duty.
It's control console. I do not see bounty kiosks anywhere. About to go do a Google search.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Quick Google search. There is not a bounty payoff kiosk on Renfail, according to Google search.
That tries to start something here.
So I don't have any contraband, but I still have to manage to go somewhere where I can pay off my bounty. Allie says it's just outside the entrance to the Red Mile area. Okay. So you gotta go down the elevator is what you're saying? All of this so that I can go to a system to find a doctor to cure my sprained ankle. That's really what all this is for.
Howdy.
Yeah, I didn't see that on Google. My Google tells me, based on player reports, there is generally no dedicated reliable bounty clearance kiosk located inside the Red Mile facility on Porima 3. Yeah, I have seen no kiosks. Whatsoever. Huh. Yeah, definitely no kiosk here. Well, be that as it may, we have cleared our, I mean, I still have a bounty is the problem, but I should be able to go to Neon at the very least, right? I don't know, though, because they're going to shoot me on sight, aren't they? See, yeah, this one is stumping me. It still says I have contraband on the ship. I do not have contraband on the ship. Do I have something? I could have sworn I just looked in the inventory and it didn't show me any contraband. God damn it. These right here. Jettison, jettison.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Hurry up and scan me.
You've met your match.
That didn't work either. So apparently I still had it on the ship, and I didn't know that. So I can't even... No, I didn't steal the ship. It's been like 2 months since I've played, and I was in the middle of Watchtower, and I forgot that the Watchtower stuff counts as contraband. I don't know why I have a bounty, and what I'm trying to figure out is how to ditch the contraband, clear the bounty, so that I can land and find a fucking doctor. Correct. I could build an outpost and place its kiosk. I can absolutely do that. But I'm trying to legitimately figure out a way to do this within the boundaries of where can I find a system that doesn't care if I have a bounty and doesn't care if I have contraband. Those are two things that I would love to find so that I can land, sell all the bad shit, and clear my bounty. I can't go to the den. We already went to the den. The UC people shot me on sight at the den. So I think what I have to do here is ditch what's in the cargo hold. That should clear everything out. I don't think I have any on me, but let's double check. Now let's try to go land somewhere and see what happens. I gotta go somewhere that's like not a because I have a bounty in all these. Right, I couldn't go to the den. I couldn't go to the den earlier. Watch. Well, I gotta find it again. It was over here. I might be able to now, but it says. Yeah, see, it says bounty, and there were UC guys. Waiting for me when I jumped off, and they shot me when I got on here a minute ago. So we'll see. So when I tried to do this a minute ago, because I have a bounty, the guards started shooting me immediately.
New Atlantis security.
Guess the shadows swallowed him. Eyes open! Down? I'm not going down this path with you.
I am miffed. I wonder if I could try the Freestar Collective again now that I ditched the contraband. I don't think I have a Freestar. Yeah, this is fun. Try to figure this out. I love puzzles, man. Because this will teach you the next time I play. It's like, okay, if we have a bounty and we're playing a truly bad character, like who's going to be a full smuggler. See, it says here I even have a bounty here. Because it even says I have a bounty on the Freestar Collective, right? I have a bounty with each faction for some odd reason. Paraíso, do they have a bounty, a bounty board I could use? I may have to go to the Crimson Fleet, yeah. I was graph jumping around with contraband, so I think I stacked up some bounties from that. Is probably where they came from, because they're low-level bounties on each one. I've never had contraband before, so. I told too many mama jokes to the factions, pretty much. Star Wars Red Republic's a good game, Merrick. Glad you're enjoying. I don't think I have any contraband on my ship anymore. Okay. I didn't get attacked immediately. I need to go find if there's a kiosk that I can use to pay off my bounty. Alright, well this is a doctor. Can you
You're
hear me,
perfect
Doc?
the way you are. But if you ever want a change,
No,
I'm
you're
here
just
for
doing like mods.
why, hello, darling. We can make you thinner, or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is... Yes. Goodbye, darling.
No, you're not an actual doctor. You are a plastic surgeon.
I'm here to help if you need it.
I still don't see any kiosks.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Maybe get a change of face and they won't know. I'll be right back, everybody. quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. I'm Googling this. This is a fun one. So there's actually a Reddit thread. How do I land with a bounty to pay it off? They keep attacking me on sight. I can't find a place I'm wanted with a bounty, so I can't land anywhere to find a way to pay off the bounty. This is what I'm trying to figure out. See, everybody's talking about they like build an outpost beacon and then build your tracker's self-reliance. I don't want to do that. That's a workaround. I want to legitimately find out if there is a system that I can fly to that I can clear a bounty at. Jump in a system with police vanguard, hail one of the attacking vessels, go through the dialogue options to surrender, try to stay alive from his friends, and once he docks, you'll be forced to pay the fine to give up your stolen cargo. Somebody says the key on Crix.
Sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean, hi. Sorry.
Nope, there's no kiosks or mission boards on Paradiso. God damn.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is
This is interesting. Where is Crix? There's Crix. Someone said, I think that's the only option, is to go to the Crimson Fleet system, I'm guessing.
Your cargo's mine.
And I'm immediately being attacked anyway. Am I going to be able to dock since I'm being attacked?
Easy money.
That's big fat no. They're a kill on sight, so I can't land there.
Grab drives.
I am genuinely miffed. How you are supposed to do that workaround. Because they don't ever just like jump to you and tell you to pay the fine, right? Yes, I can build yes. Again, I can put a kiosk on my ship. I can put a kiosk on a post, on an outpost. I don't want to do that. I want to find a place in the game where I can go, independent of anybody who wants to shoot at me, and pay my bounty off. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If there is a way to do that. I can't land on any planet currently because I have a bounty from the Freestar Rangers. I have a bounty from the UC Collective, right? And so none of those people will let me land on their planets to use the kiosks that they offer. And the reason is because I jumped around with contraband, not knowing. I have a save file I can go back to and clear all the bounties. That's not the problem. The puzzle that I'm working through right now is how to find a way to legitimately do it without using the build your own outpost or build your own kiosk. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to legitimately figure out where we could go to clear a bounty. If you had a bounty with everybody, where could you legitimately go to clear that bounty? That's what I need to figure out. So far, we have not been successful in finding a solution to this. Oh, see, we're immediately killing
You're messing with the fleet, pal. This one's mine.
All right. I'm gonna try one more time to jump back to the UC, and if I can't just pay it to a ship, I think we're just gonna go back to a previous save file and just do that. Just dump all the contraband so that we don't go into a space and get a bounty. There's not a cloaking device for the ship, no. Actually, hold up. I haven't pissed off Mars, have I? Yes, they're still part of the UC. Fun times figuring out fun things. Now, so they're immediately. Hang on, I'm confused. I could have sworn I saw no contraband on my ship, and now suddenly it's telling me that I do have contraband on my ship. I thought I jettisoned all the contraband. There is no contraband here. No contraband here. I don't have any contraband on my ship.
Shit. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing?
It says I have contraband on the ship. I don't have any contraband on the ship or on me. I think something's bugged.
You'll be nothing but debris when we...
I think I have a bug from earlier.
Give up.
Because I legitimately don't have any contraband. I jettisoned it all, and I sold it on the Red Mile. That's interesting. Huh. No, it's a Guardian ship. So no, it doesn't have any it's not secondhand. That's all good. I have this save file here and I can just ditch the contraband from here. I was just genuinely curious how to solve that. Huh.
Did they fail?
I really don't want to. I don't really Right? Yeah, it's totally weird. No, that's different from the... They always say that when you warp in and you have the Guardian ship because it's like they can't detect the warp drive. So first and foremost... I have contraband on me, which we're going to ditch right now. And then we're going to ditch what's in the ship inventory, and then I should be able to jump into... Alright, I'm double checking. Mech, components drop. Sentient AI adapters. Watchtower components. Ship. Cargo hold. Alright, that should be... That should be everything, right? That should be everything. Find out here in a second. I don't think there's anything else on the ship. I think we're good. And I should be out of combat now. So if I want to go to Alpha Centauri. See, now, yeah, now I don't have a bounty. I should be okay now. I just think that's what it was at the beginning, and then it just got bugged out that it thought I still had more stuff on me. Yeah, I think it was just a weird, quirky bug, Allie, for sure. Yep. We're gonna be doing. We'll do a full playthrough of this again if and when it comes to the PS5. If that rumor turns out to be true, we will do a full clear of this again. 100%. That's right, no bounty. Cleared it, man. Okay, up on the residential district. Is there no doctor here? I came here to get cured. And you don't have anything. And I can't make... Yes, I can. I think that's what I needed right there. Yep. Yay, dislocated limb cured. Perfect. Alright, we're good to go now. I better make some more of those because Let's make like 10 of them. What companions do I have? I have Torin right now. Oh, there's the doctor.
We
I didn't even
offer
see him.
only the best care in New... Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I need help, Doc. Ooh, let's try the empath option.
So, you're an empath. Very few people have this gift, or curse, depending on how you look at it. There have been some clinical trials of a regimen that can suppress this talent permanently.
Oh no, I don't
Perfectly
want to
safe,
suppress it.
Assuming you're interested.
No, I don't want to remove that.
Take all the time you need.
No,
It's
I did a
big
Dorian
decision.
fan in the last new game, or I can't remember when we did it. One of the games we played.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Supplies,
Well, you certainly
sir.
come to the right place.
He does talk a lot, yeah, that guy. Alright. Well, I can buy more stuff as well. I have a ton of dinero, so I'm going to buy all the things. Because I don't have any aid stuff on me. And I have a bunch of money, so... Alright, I think that's all the stuff I can buy.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. I have saved myself from the sprained ankle, which was bothering me. What are you doing up here? Are you supposed to be up here? Are you supposed to be up here? You want to say hi to everybody? Are you purring? You don't often purr. You want me to go outside, don't you? You ready to go out? Alright. Alright, everybody. Science experiment is over. I am going to go take a break, take a nap. I may or may not be back this afternoon. It depends. We've got contractor here right now. We've got supplies showing up this afternoon. We may have another contractor coming here today. If the roof contractor shows up to do welding today, I will not stream this afternoon because the lights will be flickering. So it just depends on whether he shows up or not today. So if I don't catch you guys later today, I'll be back tomorrow morning for some more Starfield not Starfield. Skyrim tomorrow morning. We're going to continue that playthrough. Stay tuned, everybody. Have a great day. See you next time.